What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze Demon Show. And we are live and in color on your intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most beautiful dog trio I ever seen. Gosh. Let's go for it. Right off the rip. Oh my goodness. Bully names. Bully McGuire. Oh, okay, the peak is good. The peak is good. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I ever had a nickname, and if I had a nickname when I was in school, nobody told me. There's a weird kid. People know me, but I didn't really hang out with people enough to be given a nickname or to be bullied into a nickname, because I don't interact with enough people when I was growing up to be like the least amount of possible. So no bully name for me. Haze was I adopted the name, right, from my best friend's account that I bought his account. I bought his Xbox, and it came with his brother's account on it. And I was like, this is me now, forever. I am the Haze Demon. Whoop, 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 from a Phantasy Star Online character. Phantasy Star 1 and 2 is the character's name. Priya, diarrhea. Oh my goodness. The rhyme shenanigans. The rhyme shenanigans is gold. You gotta say Priya. I feel like you gotta do it twice. You can't just do it once. You gotta feel the flow. The ebb and flow. We're gonna be playing Buzzwole mostly. Does this say friendly fights? How did I get into friendly fights, guys? I want to battle Creamy. I've been playing Rampardos and Buzzwole. I've been switching back and forth. But the Buzz... The rhyming is just... Where did it come from? Kids are so wild. Andy, Fofandy, Fee-Fi, Fofan. Like, what could you do with Ramiro? You can't... Ramiro is a 0. Wow. Oh my god. You're so good at this game. Your friends is a word that stretches, that does a lot of heavy lifting of the said diarrhea. That is El Trio. Oh no. No, I did in elementary school in the first time that I went to first grade, and my mom had to take me out. And I never went back again. F that school. I'll never see you again. Move districts. Rebrand Haze. The rebrand. Do first grade all over again. That was the big play. Absolutely. That was the big play. All right. I mean, it's true. That school. See that school later, dude. Me and my poo will go elsewhere. Oh, good. Oh, gosh. Everybody calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Heart rate over too high here. Oh, gosh. I got the worst start, probably. Look, they're double Shinotic. They're 16 trainer Shinotic deck. The power of draw harder. Yeah. Can he do it twice or just once? Because if he can do it twice, then I suppose it's not bad, I guess, to have him. He's still a little bit slower. But that's a lot of draw power, right? What other decks can run this card? Any deck can run that card. Creamy shits. He's projecting. He's projectiling. You know what I'm saying? We want a Celesteela. Baby, baby. Get my buzz out of here. No reason to Cyrus. Every reason to target Cosmog. Okay, so he was able to draw 2 extra cards last turn. Now he's gonna draw 2 more extra cards. It's actually pretty crazy. I don't have any Shinotics, so I can't do this thing he's doing. And he's supposed to be able to counter my deck, right? He's supposed to counter me. Projecting, oh, fantasizing, Limgardium Leviosa. So he wasn't able to attack this turn because he put all of his energy into the other things because he didn't have the things to put the energy into yet, yes. Actually, he could have put energy into it last turn, but he wouldn't have attacked me. So in the next turn, he could just take out Pheromosa and then come in the next turn after that and Cyrus my Buzzwole, and then we're dead, right? Is that how it works? But he could also Cyrus my Buzzwole this turn, the next turn, and just attack it instead of attacking Pheromosa. So if I put the energy onto him, what we have to do is, yes, we have to split the energy for safety's purposes. Buzzwole could take the hit, and then we could give it back, and then he would take us out, and we take him out, but we don't have any more healing, and he might be able to get the Sigaleo by then. We just have to hope he doesn't already have Cyrus. Buzzballs! We don't have the power to take out Sigaleo. We're just T-Rash, bro. We're T-Rash. We're T-Rash. Tyrannosaurus. Oh, yeah. The draw harders. And then we won't be able to Cyrus the Shinotic back. So he has all of his Pokemon in his hand right now. So he did. He shuffled the deck and got nothing that time. 5 cards in his, 8 in mine. Lily for full health. I believe we just lose the game. I don't really see how we win. What up, going ham? Welcome on into the Haze show. Right, because there's no way for us, because we could have Cyrused him then and had him up on there at least, but then it wouldn't have mattered. We didn't have the energy. We have the Kartana, and that is exactly what we need here. I guess. I don't know, actually. It seems like we're still going to lose. Doesn't quite seem like we're gonna win. And like he started out with the double Shinotic, and it just doesn't matter because he's able to chat. What up, Will? Reg said hi. Let's go. Welcome on into the Haze show. I see that chat rate right there. Let me turn on the timestamp here too. I was almost 2 minutes. It was almost 2 minutes, and I made it. I made it. I know I did. The first time didn't show up in the chat because it does that. YouTube's so weird. So our opponent able to do the things and yada 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 blah 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 blah. It's already over. GG. Like, we started off with Buzzwole getting hit and it. And even though my opponent starts off with none of the Pokemon he needs, that Shinnok draws the cards for him. I was thinking about trying a deck tonight that maybe nobody's tried yet, or if there has been people that tried yet, I just haven't seen it. But I was thinking about trying like Savali and Wheezing. So like if we can have Wheezing up at the front, then we would be able to use Koga to draw it back into our hand, and then that would push Savali up to the front and give him the boost. What is up, King Jason Arcadio? Whoa, 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 whoa. But like, we don't know how good it really is. You know what I'm saying? It's a thought, and obviously there could be times with Savali's just up front, and we don't have Wheezing, and so then Koga would just be a dead card, and you can't even power up with it. We seem to be playing the same deck. Our opponent seems to be playing the same deck as us. Pour some sugar on me. Do we Mars? Now? What are you doing? Stop doing that. Stop. Oh, your freaking teeth were stuck. Okay, that makes sense. Good thing, don't try pulling. My cat's teeth got stuck in the curtain. Kitten, be careful. How could you do this to yourself? Calm down, don't attack everybody else just because you get mad. Calm down. Calm down. Didn't my Pokemon have energy? No, we weren't there yet. Do I Mars now? I guess I Mars next turn. When he's got, hopefully, some more cards in his hand that are something I can get rid of. Worth getting rid of. And you got Pokeball Haze discovering what it means to be a parent. No, why are you doing this to yourself? Stop. Just You're right. Kamu World 22 XX XOXOXOXO. Let's go. Wop 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 wop. You're not wrong. All right, let's hit him with the Mars. Because we're probably gonna Cyrus next turn or something. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh my goodness. And what is a pillager? 300. Do. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Turtle Nation. Boom. Now, my opponent has the Pharomosa also. Then they will be able to attack my Kartana and take it out also. You got 2 pairs. You think you are also speed running? Right. Oh, the dogs are quite a handful. I feel like once cats get the ball rolling, you know, they can mostly take care of themselves. Dogs are attention. Cha. Buzzwole to meet ya. Do I Cyrus and then hit him with the Kartana? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But then his Steely can still back him up. But we wouldn't get we do get taken out no matter what, so. But we can use red if we do that. So, well, we can't use red, duh. I knew that. What up, Haj? Ho! Welcome on into the Hazy Show. Well, hello. Well, of course, we put the energy here, and then we want to... I guess we should just make sure we make Buzzwole a little weaker. Can't stop being super feral after like 6-8 months. Puppies are brain dead until like 1.5. Interesting. I see what you're saying. You're in bed trying not to fall asleep. It's a battle. You will lose. I believe you. Have Coach Feed. Good luck. We're all counting on you. To rest. Hopefully my opponent is disconnected from the game, and then we can just win. That'd be great. Because I'm not sure I can win. But they are for sure that I can win, I think. We can do to make the thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. I gotta adjust the stream here while we're waiting on him. Do not be alarmed. It's a false alarm. Yeah, it looked like they disconnected, but there's never a for sure until it's the end of their turn and they don't do anything. Oops, what did I move that for? That should not have moved. Right. It should be right there, and then we grab it and then bring it down. I know. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go, George? Where did he go? But I am here. I turned the wrong one off. But I am here. 3, 4, 5. Well, we managed to win. Buzzwole in your mouth. It takes two. It takes two to everybody to say hi in the chat. Because I said hello. YOLO and ya no. And welcome on into the Haze TV show. I had McDonald's. Mickey D's. I don't ever eat McDonald's. Hardly ever. So, you can't blame me. Cannot. Faramasa. We're playing against Dark. Yeah. Maybe Cartana was the better choice. We should see them put the duck right down. Put the Dark right down. I don't know how the other stream doesn't pick up any of the desktop audio. It literally says the words desktop audio. Does that work? Does that work? Does this work? Does that work? Alright, anyway. So if we put down Cartana, we would have been able to attack with stronger damage. He didn't put down a second Pokemon. So we took a negative 20 damage because we thought he would put down Darkrai. But he wants to put down Darkrai, right? Like, if he doesn't have Darkrai, then he's not cooking. The dude did use Pokeball, but then he could have had the... He would have had another Giratina is what I'm trying to say. And then he would have maybe drew there that thing right there. We got this turn and one more turn to be able to do things and stuff. We are going to do the stuff and things. Yes. Maybe we should have used red in that turn. Actually, I'm kind of hoping we'll get Celesteela in the next turn so we can flip Floppity, put down to Sabrina, or we don't need Cyrus, so yeah, Sabrina. And then bop this Darkrai, which he'll be able to do 100 damage the next turn. He's gonna Mars us, obviously. I already knew that was gonna happen. I could have said that. There's a Celesteela. We have Giovanni. So we don't have the Cyrus. We have the red. We can flip-flop to do more damage here. Even though we maybe would have been better to keep doing damage to Darkrai, but do you think we're gonna have to end up using this? I mean, I guess we might, maybe, but that's kind of yeah, we might as well. Nothing can knock me out yet there. We'll just do the red here to give us 60 damage. Bum, 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 bum. So they can attack with Giratina this turn for 130. Sabrina! Cool, okay, so they're going to take down my Pheromosa, and that's fine. We have 13 cards remaining. Can we draw the Buzzwole? That's the important thing. I was going to say the Giovanni plus Kartana would have took out Giratina, but he decided to swap them around. No pain, no gain. Never stand up, never my own way. We gotta get the buzz, bro. Buzz, 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 buzz. We cannot survive. The Giovanni, so to give us 50. We don't need the 50. He does the things and the things. We could be in trouble here, chat. Don't you know this? The Mars doesn't matter. Giovanni. Cape doesn't matter. The Mars brings him down a lot more cards, though, so I guess that's our best option. Down to 2 cards from 5. But he could just give him what he needs. Anyway, we're not anywhere near winning this game unless we draw Buzz. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. He draws the additional Darkrai after the Mars. How dare you? You gotta take out the Kartana. How do we weaken him down with the Pheromosa? He'd be at 40 damage, 40 health right now. And Giratina would be at 70. This is Celesteela is kind of hard of the cards, you know what I'm saying, chat. Charmander. Flip a coin. If this tails, this attack does nothing. So if we can flip heads, flipping flamingos, we can win the game. If I Cyrus, his Giratina can't attack me. Or it could swap back into Darkrai anyway. But we would lose. Like we're assuming we're not going to hit. We want to win the coin flip. You know what I'm saying? Moombathon, it's all on you, baby. Flip harder cards. No. No. Okay, he does technically only do 100 damage, but I don't think we can win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't win. Because Buzzwole comes in, we flip him around. He would be able to just Cyrus and then do the extra damage with the Darkrai, right? Okay, well, we got Buzzwole. Oh, but we don't even have Lemon Squeeze card either. We don't even have the Lemon Squeeze card. So it doesn't matter. We just didn't get lucky enough there. Our opponent just plays the Mars in their advantage and not mine. Yeah. Yep, just too late to get the buzz, and we didn't have the lemon squeezy card to be able to actually play it anyway. We needed a little bit more than we had, obviously. Again, the Mars taking us down. And then my Mars, their Mars, everything. My Mars, nothing. The meme is real. Okay, we're chilling. I do feel like I just don't quite think we need the leaf cape. Just having the health doesn't really matter most of the time. Okay, our opponent's playing the Shiinotic and Solgaleo deck, which we lost to earlier. If we can hard draw into Giovanni, that would be quite the cook. Can we hard draw? Draw in the top draw, you know, top deck. We're gonna hard. It's a hard draw, man. Okay, because we can't hit it with professors. We need. Well, it's fine, whatever, you know, because we're just gonna attack the other dude. But this gives him the chance to be able to draw harder. You know what I'm saying? I suppose we just take the leaf cape out of our hand here and just put it onto Buzz. He's the only Pokemon that matters, I'd feel. Okay, but do I want to attack with Pheromosa? Yes. Yes, for sure. Get the damage onto Cosmog first, because he can literally attack me the next turn for 120. Do wish I knew you wanted me. Wee. Oh, baby, please. Of course he's got the rare candy Cosmog, obviously. And nothing necessary here. Does he have healing cards? He's obviously doing 120 damage. There's no reason not to. But he has to be able to heal in the next turn or so. Or we can win the game still. He didn't get the evolution to be able to draw harder. It's okay, that's happened for reasons that I can't ignore. Yeah. Oh my gibbers. Togepri. So I don't need Mars. I should probably Giovanni. Because I only bring him down to 110, but then he's gonna do 100 and then do I Lucamine this turn? And I could put the energy onto him now, and then I'd have Mars for the next turn. That kind of makes sense. Let me try that. I'm going to try it. Because we don't have to put 2 energy, or maybe that's bad. Maybe I just trolled. Chat, I just trolled. Guys, don't listen to me. I was like, let me try something without thinking hard enough here. No, we're not going to have enough energy to attack, right? We just lost the game. I potatoed. I overthought it too much, and I potatoed. Because the Lucamine would give me 2 energy in the next turn, and then I would have had 3 on Buzz, and we would have took out Solgaleo. So, but the Lily, right, I kind of like assuming to have Lily, right? You just assume they have exactly what they need to win. So even if I had played correctly, they would still have healed, and then it doesn't matter. I can't do enough damage. Well, no, I would have lived the damage, and he maybe would have been able to play his other one, but... Well. I potatoed. I lose no matter what. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why did I play the Lucamine? I was trying to save it. I was trying to play the Mars when I had the... When he had 2 points. Okay, we're switching. We're switching back to Rampardos. The deck on the stream is completely wrong, actually. I don't even know why it says Sigalio. It's like it just sometimes doesn't update from the last time I was streaming. I would just rather switch back and forth than play one of the decks. So all I'm running into is Buzzwole making me lose right now. And we won't keep doing that. That's true. What up, Cully? Welcome on into the Haze show. Oh my goodness, what a terrible, terrible, terrible starting game. The game is totally trying to make me lose over and over again here. Terrible. I hate and I keep going first with this deck. I don't ever get to play correctly. I don't ever get to play into the energy. He just Iono'd me. And he's running Ghastly for some reason. And he gave me all the cards I need, basically. Wow. That was the worst Iono I ever seen anybody do. Okay, so he can't attack the next turn, or he can't knock me out. So I don't need to actually use Savali yet. So we can just use type null. Look how perfect he Iono'd me into like a perfect hand here. Booyah! And a head flip. Let's go. I mean, we don't have Rampardos in our hand. Clutch Ino from Typical. Smooth being. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The repel! Okay, but now you're just putting my Skull Fossil up for free, baby! Fear the Rampardos! He's at 130 health, too. Fear the Rampardos! Bro, I could throw that Skull Fossil in the trash so I can still jump up with Savali if I need to. Which I am going to play. Research. Oh, I didn't turn on the thing so you guys can actually see stuff. Did I get what I needed? No. Dang, bro. My opponent got lucky. I mean, I could still throw out Cornitos. And that could benefit me here, so I don't have to waste the things. This is a waste here, so I'll just use that now. So I could attack. I could evolve in the back. I have the rare candy, so I don't have to evolve in the back. But drop the thing, flip up, and do 100 damage, and then he would 130 knock me down civilly. Then I can still evolve Cornitos and knock him out. Okay, so I think, yeah, I think I will. We're pretty safe to discard this card. And then we can just go ahead and evolve this one. So we don't even have to worry about... We're running out of time. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So he's going to play the 1 energy on Gasoline. Gengar needs 1, 2, or 3 energy to be able to play. So I guess 1 energy is all he's going to need to stop the Civilly, but... Civilly's dead, of course, right? Yeah. Brrrr. Do I go in with the other type null? I mean... No, that makes sense. Right. I mean, because Cornitos might want to evolve anyway. And... We can still save him for the big attack. And he still can't attack. We don't need Cornetus up there to take damage. Even though there's nothing you can truly take damage from. But Gengar. So now if he loses 1 energy Gengar, 2 energy Gengar, he still loses the game. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Fishing higher, the both Gengar making an appearance in decks is kind of funny, though. The Bother Gengar. Yeah, the Bother Gengar, yes. It's funny, yeah, people running Rare Candy, they're trying to counter this Null deck strategy. But it's still just, like, not a very strong hitting card. So what you're just trying to make your opponent not be able to play as good. And then that's game over. Oh, I can't retreat. It's not game over. Well, I actually don't even have, no, I don't have my evolution. Okay, well, my opponent still, if he hits me with Giratina, then Rampardos knocks him out, but we could end up in a draw. He would still have to play the energy on Ghastly to retreat, so he won't be able to use Giratina's attack unless he has Leaf or X-Speed, or if I red, which doesn't make sense for me to red. So I could have put the energy on type, no, the retreat, but I guess it's still, you know, it's there. I mean, like, I could have retreated now, I mean, and then nothing would be able to one-shot me. And then if he switched in Giratina, then I could have one-shot him back. I should have probably did that. I should have probably just went ahead and retreated Null and put Rampardos to take a hit. Because nothing could knock him out in one hit. And Null can get knocked out if he has movement capabilities. You think he's running X speed in this deck? I have Sabrina, so I win the game next turn no matter what. If he retreats. I red carded me, which means I still have 3 cards in my hand out of 4. Is one of them going to be Sabrina. I got Civilly, which is almost as good. Actually, I still win because exactly what I just said. So, oh wait, no. No, I don't have Sabrina. That's right. What I... What? Right. So if I just retreat, well, no, we're just gonna red and do 120 damage. 120 damage. Let's go. Bop him if you got him. Oh. Which one's gonna get knocked out? 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 You're gonna get knocked out. Which one's gonna get knocked out? You're gonna get knocked out. GG. We needed to win a game anyway. Like, we kept losing with Buzzwole, so we gotta play harder. Know what I'm saying? With Civali Rampardos. Are you gonna retreat your Pokemon? How cute! But you know, I can still Rampardos you to your Gengar. Yeah, look at the Gengar. Look at him. In the night, howl. In the midnight hour, she cried, Mo, Mo, Mo. With a rebel. With a rebel, yeah. I'm gonna get you, Gengar. Get over here. Is this a new season? The season started like, you know, every month, brand new cards come out of this game, and when they come out, a new season starts. So yes. It's only been like a week. Puppy powers. Form of a fossil. I guess we can still say Buzzwole in your mouth because we were losing. We gotta win harder. All right, we'll flip flop. If I lose 2 more games with Buzzwole, then I'll stop playing Rampardos. I mean, I'll stop playing Buzzwole. But we got to lose 2 in a row. Which is not necessarily in a row, because I'm going to play this, then I'm going to play Rampardos. So if we lose this one, then I play Rampardos, that one doesn't matter. Then we play Buzzwole, and I lose both of those. Then we'll just play Rampardos. I would like to mix between. I mean, I would like to mix between the two, though. Nobody likes starting Buzzwole. Buzzwole, baby! Okay, and then our opponent going to be playing, obviously, Savali. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I kind of feel like we'll make Celesteela take a damage this turn, right? That makes sense. No reason to let type no hit Kartana. It's just Kartana, too. It's Kartana. Oh, we could, like, 50-50 take out the Skull Fossil with Sabrina. That would be interesting. Wait, and it's not even 50-50. Kartana just one-shots it. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. And isn't that because I put Celesteela up there that my... Never mind, it just doesn't matter. Either way, Sabrina says hello to your Skull Fossil. My opponent can obviously still win the game. This isn't like a complete disadvantage, and also, you know, we could have did 40 damage to Savali. So, it's all questionable, you know what I'm saying? It's all questionable questions. Reasonable questions to be questioned. This generation rules the nation. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Town Nation. I say that's the Valley. And the Gladion, I believe. So what we'll see. Oh, it's Pokeball. And then Gladion. Yes. Does he have anything to power himself up? He has to have a card to power himself up with. Unless he had, like, rare can... Okay, Cyrus. Ooh, he got the Celesteela that I left... That I intentionally let take 20 damage. So we would have lost Cortana this turn. Or we would lose Celesteela. Only problem with losing Celesteela is, well, obviously we can't move our cards around, but he didn't have any energy on him. I guess it doesn't matter. We don't even have Lemon Squeezy card either. The cape doesn't matter on any of the situations. Yeah, I guess it does a little bit, maybe. Maybe. And the Giovanni doesn't matter. The red doesn't matter. I guess we just play Giovanni just to do extra damage. We could have already had Savili down to 70. But that still wouldn't have mattered. Oh, and then the Skull Fossil still does a lot of damage too. And then we have to wait for our opponent to come back at it. Let's go past the chip on the left-hand side. We're also streaming on Twitch, right? You can't like anything on Twitch, but you can love it, okay? You can love it when you watch on Twitch. That's the important difference, right? On YouTube, you like stuff. And Twitch, you love stuff. Past the Dutch upon the left-hand side. Past the Dutch upon... Okay, Iono is good for him. He needs one more fossil. The Buzzwole comes through. I don't really think we need it. There's the Skull Fossil. That's what he needed to be able to continue this game. gives them the 100 beep beeps. So we have to draw top deck the Lucamine here. Lemon Squeezy card. Or we just lose the game. But we also could just lose the game anyway. You know what I'm saying? Well, we managed to not get what we needed. We're gonna put the energy, do 30 damage. Does that matter? He does up to 100. We'll have 70. Then we would do 120 in the next turn. But he can bop us out. And he more than likely has what he needs to do 130 damage in the next turn. Or he would attack first with the other one, of course. We thrust, chat, thrust. I mean, we could have put the energy on Pheromosa and attacked the one in the back, but then it just gets one shot and we just lose the game anyway. 9 cards. We're just not gonna be able to use the Lemon Squeezy card tonight correctly. What up, chill Pokemon trainer? Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show. Like, we either just not gonna have the card, or the one time I could have played it, I played it wrong. And I just feel like not doing this deck correctly, or tonight anyway. We won with this deck, but the Savali Rampardos deck is just so much stronger. Feels like it's a lot stronger. The Giovanni, oh my goobers, it is 110 damage. He'll just need to be able to Cyrus, Buzzwole, and win the game. Right. There's there's 2 Lucamines. Not that we need any of that. At least we know we can snipe somebody if we need to. That doesn't matter. He's going to get us a Cyrus in the next turn and we lose the game, right? How many cards? He has 8 cards. 2 in his hand. He'll have 3. He's got... He's went through half the deck by then. So... also, we don't have enough... Now, the Lucamine will give me the energy to be able to retreat and then use Celestial's ability so we can attack 2 times in a row. So, this comes down to... Cyrus. If he has Cyrus right now, we lose the game. Sabrina doesn't cut it. Cyrus will absolutely wreck me. No Cyrus. No Cyrus. No Cyrus. No Cyrus. No Cyrus. He doesn't have Savali either. Our opponent hasn't used Gladion yet. We just won. Oh yeah, because he thinks that we don't have... He just quit. He thinks that we don't have the energy to play. I technically could use the other one too, right? Wait. Right? No. Okay, we have to put it on this one. I almost trolled, right, chat? I've done it before. I'll troll again at some point in time. So this gives us enough energy to retreat correctly. And then use this ability to thrust. My opponent trying to pretend like he quit out of the match. I don't know, maybe. We did it! We didn't lose! With the Buzzwole deck, let's go! Buzz Lightyear! To the rescue! We managed to stop him from being able to get Rampardos going. Let's go, Robinson! On the vertical stream! Oh! Hit that like button, buddies, like I already did twice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wait, which would we unlike it, technically? Alright, so we managed to win with the buzz, baby! We did the things! He didn't have Savali, and he didn't have Rampardos, and we were cooking. Actually, we were cooking the moment they hit Iono. The moment we got Iono, we were in the game. We had the game in the bag. I got 29 Wonder Trade thingamabout, well, tokens, hourglasses. I'm not using them. You know, let's open up these packs here real quick. Let's take a breather. Breathe, homie. We got the brand new Necrozma. New background, old background. That's the old background. That's extra old. Now we got the new background. This card's so OP, gosh. Oh, I think I want to get to Necrozma, Ozma. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. The card, I mean, Lissamine could kind of make it work, but at the same time, 6,500 cards collected. Let's go. Circuitry! Your prototype Pokemon is now confused. That looks terrible. I seen Hooglandia was using the metal Ultra Beast that's in there. Oh yeah, the metal Necrozma. But he only used one in the deck he was running, so I'm not sure if that actually makes the card good. That's a better looking Staccato, at least. This won't take that long. Oh, I think I wanna know ya. Kartana! That's a better looking Kartana, bro. That looks fire. It just cut a building down. Cool. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day when you can learn to watch and play and get along with each other. You gotta listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of your feet. I got you guys, don't worry. I got you guys. I got you. To come along with each other. Don't forget to subscribe, baby. And I said, hey! Walk and play. Now watch. Hey! Where did that gold dust come from? And I said, hey! 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 There it is! Dustman Necrozma! I just don't really think that's very good, though. I mean, listen to me can help make that card better, right? You know, you can play the energy on other stuff, and then it falls into that one, right? So it makes sense. Maybe he only played one because he only had one. But, like, at the same time, you want to try to use Lissamine, so that means you don't want to start with it. You don't want to build up on it. You want it to be last. Am I even saying the name of that card right? I'm going to call it Lemon Squeezy as much as I want to. I got 2 of them! Black Metal. I love the name of the attack, though. Black Metal. Very cool. So goth. So goth. Robinson, your light can be held and appreciated. And I said, whoa. Am I playing anything I should not be playing in this deck? Let's take a look at it one more time. We've been cooking nothing. We ain't cooked nothing tonight. Okay, we're not running into a lot of items right now, so let's take off Guzma. And as soon as I did that, and as soon as I take Guzma off, we're going to run into the Dagburn Poison decks again. I kind of feel like the X speed could be the sneaky link in this deck, but we do need more supports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, Leaf Lady. I mean, not Leaf Lady. Lady needs to be gone. Cyrus and yeah, we'll just Misty them. Giovanni, double Giovanni, Cyrus, Sabrina. Yeah. That makes sense. We're just slamming Giovannis on their face. You know what I'm saying? When we attack harder. We attack harder. I had to use 150 pack points to make my second Rampardos. So maybe somebody in the chat has an additional Rampardos that they can hook up Robinson. That would be great. Anybody, calling all anybody's. Your towels, your dirty towels. And I said, hey, what a wonderful Robinson if he could get his Rampardos and get along with the meta. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. Bum, 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 bum. We got other cartoon music now. Faramosa Celestila. Alright, guys. This is what's been happening. We were winning. We were losing. Little cat. Oh. He can fara mosa mis skull fossils, matey. Okay. We're pretty, like, stacked here, but at the same time, I still feel pain and suffering from skull fossils. But Cranidos in the hand makes me feel good. And the 40 flippers. Let's go. Gladion gives me my card, then I can do the things I need to do. Cranidos, he's got to not red card me. My opponent cannot red card me. No Mars. No red card. Stop. Don't do it. Stop telling. Okay. Well, he can still red card me, technically. Stop. Hold on. He's got to hit the skull fossil, but we have the upgrades, people. Upgrades, people. Upgrades, people. He made me switch Pokemon. Okay. Well, I can still knock out his Pheromosa with my... Dude, let's go to Qatar! So people wishing him a good day. I hope you have a wonderful night. It is nighttime for me. Hope you win the battles. Thank you very much. Arigato. We got ourselves a Cranidos. And my opponent, the best he can do is cry like a little baby. Should we Gladion? We should Gladion. Premature Gladion. Just kidding. I mean, I guess we shouldn't have evolved. And he cannot do anything to knock me out, right? Grass, he could do 60 plus Giovanni, he could do 70. So he has to have Kartana to be able to do anything here. We have the Sabrina to get Buzzwole into position to at least do damage to him and then finish him off with the Cyrus. And we can win this. Well, never mind. He brought up another Kartana, right? Which we will one-shot Okay, but then Buzzwole comes up. How do we deal with Buzzwole? Omelette de fromage. There it is, the 60. Didn't have the next damage. Okay, so if we use Cranidos, we would one-shot ourselves. So kind of why this... We just go in, we just continue to do this, right? Because it's 1-1-1, right? And then... Hi, Sabrina. I didn't mean to call you. Okay, well, we survive our own attack. That's the important thing. I think we're gonna have to use Cyrus to be able to, or Sabrina to be able to attack the next turn, which would still put the Celesteela up. Then they give us Cyrus to be able to attack afterwards, but we might have lost the game. But then maybe not. Yeah, because we don't kill ourselves here, which is great. And he doesn't have any way to do passive damage to us. The treats, I left him in the other room, Sabrina. I don't know what to tell you. I give you the pets. I give you the pets. So 0 points. And I can bop for 100, 100, 100. But I'm bopping the wrong people. But I have the time, I think. Right? Sabrina, then Cyrus, GG. 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 Sabrina, Cyrus, Sabrina, Cyrus. It doesn't better not hit me with the freaking red card, blue card shenanigans. Whoa! It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. Alright, he can't end the game right now, right? He needs 2 points. I got 2 points on the board, but it's split in half. 2 ways to Sunday. All he can do is attack one of them. He has to be able to use red card or Mars to get rid of my Cyrus out of my hand. Yes. He has to remove the card from my hand, or I win the game. You dirty rat, you. Yes, it worked perfectly. It worked. It worked. Aha, to the cards. Get over here. Your Buzz is not worthy of defeating. Send him back to the laboratory. Bow, ba, 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 do, 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 do. 420 damage to the Buzz, boys. Let's go. Three win streak. Haze, can you trade me a Bastiodon? You have a Kangaskhan for you. I do need a second one. And I should have a Bastiodon. And even if I don't, I can still give it to you. I mean, even if I don't have an extra one, I can still give it to you. Because I'm not going to play the card. I know you're just trying to complete your collection as well. And that makes sense to me. I'm pretty sure we don't have to continuously trade this card. I can't remember where to look to see how far we've progressed on here. Let's go, Togepi! Heart, hearty, heart. What is the, I'll give you the Bastiodon first. And I do need a second Kangaskhan, so it works. This Kangaskhan is so gonna be meta any day now. Gosh. Gimme. That's not the right one. It only took that long for me to forget what I was doing. Okay. Brain like a fish. Brain like a fish. Yeah, I got 2. You can have 1. No problem. Get your game on, get your game on. All right, flippity floppity, the deck flip flops and we working it, twerking it. Well, I gotta update the deck page whenever I switch back to the other one, but I do need to change it to this, right? Meow. So I actually have the correct deck on the screen. On the horizontal screen, that is. But I tell you what, I do not like starting with Buzz in my hand. I'm just getting all these cards in my hand. I'm not going to stick with it in my hand. Although they could Iono, so maybe it was better to leave it in my hand. They're going to play Stout Boy. Making my cards cost more energy to do stuff and things. Stuff and things. Imagine having to do 2 energy for a 40 attack. That's crazy, bro. That's what he's trying to do to me right now. I don't remember how I got through this last time. I remember taking out the routes. It was Sivali. That's why I won the last one. I don't want to put... I shouldn't have put the other Buzzwole down, no matter what. So I have to have the 2 Silsilas for shenanigans, but we don't need it yet. And we're just going to take another hit here, I guess. I don't feel like this is the best start for us, and they're playing whatever business that is about to be. It's getting out of control! Yeah, I guess we should attack now. Because it's going to take us 2 more turns to be able to attack. So he uses this card to force us to have the extra energy for the Glade. Is the plan, huh? Which I think I've seen somebody else running this deck. But it didn't win. But I don't remember what I was running. I might have been running Rampardos. I mean, like, honestly, Rampardos and Savali, I feel like they would counter this since they don't need high energy anyway. Right, and I know I have to get additional energy here. And I can't even attack with the car Tana either. Just came back from shower. What rank are you? Haven't noticed. I am back to Ultra Ball 1. Since the rank reset. And he does exactly 70 damage. So actually this is the one match where we would have needed Cape on the Pheromosa to get 2 hits off there. Probably not even worth it now. The Sabrina makes it to where we can do our thing. I'm not sure why I even did that. Thank you very much, Hannah! Beautiful! For the follow! I haven't quite figured out how to fix the double stream sounds yet whenever I'm streaming vertically, but we are horizontal and vertically. I feel like I just lose this game because I should have put the energy on Buzzwole to attack for 120 and just gave him a free point. Like, I don't think there's anything we can do in this match. You just got a new deck. Let's go. Brand new deck. Hype train. There was another card that made people have to play higher energy, but I think that it had also a 3-cost attack instead of 2. Busted on for the Kangama-sama. The fire deck, so fire something with Sivali, right? I can't remember what I seen. I seen something on Reddit that had a Sivali fire deck. And it kind of made sense. Oh, the Blastphalon and Sivali. Oh, you built your own fire deck. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. But I did remember something else we could try for the stream. It was kind of interesting. See, like the only deck that seems like it could make Blastphalon work. But, I don't know. I don't think I want to do it. I'm not going to do that. I wanted to try a Sivali Wheezing deck. Maybe we could do Sivali, Wheezing, and Darkrai. The 3 of them together. Yes, Gia, let's go. Water deck, Creamy said. Let's see here. Can I get... oh yeah, it lets me click the buttons here. That's right. It lets me click the buttons. Yay! Click, 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 click. Because this chat is on... The vertical chat is on the same screen as the game. And Twitch is all the way on another computer. In a different room. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, let me try. I want to try a deck that I haven't seen anybody playing. And that's probably because it's bad, right? But we can try. I want to try it. I mean, we don't want to run Darkrai because of... it's a 2-pointer. We want to try to have the least amount of... I guess we only want 1 Koga. I don't want to run into the situation where we just have Sivali and I mean, have Sivali and only Koga is our option. This could be a terrible deck, guys, but we're going to try anyway. I'll try at least twice, and that's a lot. We don't want to Sabrina Cyrus. I mean, maybe just 1 Sabrina. No. So the 1 Koga, 2 Giovanni's, a red double Sabrina Cyrus. Maybe the Rocky Helmet. We don't need Poison Barb because we just want more trainers for Sivali. Probably. So... Oh yeah, double Gladion. We almost forgot Gladion. Which means we take out 1 of the Sabrinas. Alright, let's see if we're cooking. Are we cooking or are we El Terrible? It's a very questionable deck. But I want to try it. I want to try it just a little bit. I don't guarantee a win. I just guarantee shenanigans. Shenanigans. We did lose the last one, I guess, so that's fair. All's fair in love and war! What is it good for? Absolutely. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All three of my kittens are sleeping up here. Which I guess the camera actually is that kind of cut off. I gotta make myself smaller. If I'm moving my camera, it's gonna mess up my other camera. I will have to fix that in a minute here. Okay, so do we start with type no, type wheezing, bro? Yeah, type wheezing in the chat. This is a type wheezing deck. So just a little bit lower or a little bit higher. The numbers got cut off there. Wait, is it my turn? Do we Gladion here? Draw the thin the deck. Do 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 do. No, we'll wait. We'll wait. Let's see if we're cooking. We're playing the semi-mirror map. Wait, they're running metal. So actually, they might be running Sigalio and Silvally. Which it makes sense, I guess. To me, it makes a lot of sense. It makes more sense to me than Shinotic. Since you're just actually trying to do damage. But let's see. Does this work? Like, we might not even have time to get the energy that we need. I am gonna Sabrina him. Oh yeah, he won't be able to use Cogsmog anyway, so. Or would it be better to get type null? Do 50 damage there. Because he one-shots me in the next turn, so I have to do it. So, like, he would be one... If I had, never mind. I guess if we could run Nilhelgo in this deck, right? Like, one of... Wait, it did do enough damage. What did I do? What did I do? How did I do that? What happened? 30 and is it what happened to that guy? Yeah. The Gladion, he one-shots me. Then I don't have time to build up my Savali. Right? Is that what it comes down to here? Is I just... Wheezing isn't strong enough to compete here. Even though he has the 110 health. But we got attacked first. Right? He got the energy first. And that's just what sucks. Right? Is they get energy first. They could do the double attack first. We don't get energy. Otherwise, if we were in the same scenario with Wheezing up front and Savali in the back... We'd already had Savali with 1 energy to be able to do the 3 here. So it's just goofy. Do. So he has to have the Giovanni, but at the same time, like, we needed to put the energy on the back one. And of course, the better option would be to try to like get the poison and then use Koga to back out to get. Dude, oh, he takes extra damage from Wheezing. That's what it was. I'm silly. Right, because he's even though he's running a steel deck, it's a psychic. He didn't have a card. Huh. How does that happen? He had because it wouldn't knock me out anyway. Yeah, I just... So I can attack and do 100... Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes... It just seems like already he's probably going to have the Sigalio. So that damage just doesn't matter that I did. Okay, he has Cosmo, which means still up to one more turn until he can use... so that's where he does 100 damage. Now, Coughing can't finish him. But again, we're really just losing because we don't have... We didn't have the energy first. We didn't go second. That is the only difference right now. They got to attack first. Then they got to attack with a bigger attack first. Which leads to me having no cards instead of being able to return attack. We'll try it again. Too soon to give up on the deck. I want to at least try one or twice more. It's just not fair of a match. But that's how it is. All games are not fair because everybody's got to start second or first or whatever. But and of course, some decks are better at just doing first. You know, Executor was a better deck at going first. Giratina is a better deck at going first. Charizard is a better deck at going first, which it looks like our opponent could be running Charizard. No. Our opponent could be running Turtonator. I'm just making it. I forgot what the other fire... No, the Blastphalon, right? Yeah. Turtonator... I mean, could be running Turtonator, too. No, the Charizard... It's Charizard. It's Charmander. The more than likely, nobody else is running those stuff. The meta deck, right? Like the top 500, top 10, top number 1 player or something running type... Or Savali and Charizard. What's a Weezing to a Charizard, chat? You tell me. Okay, and in this situation for us, it's just better that we had gone first. But it's fine. Yeah, no. We want to go. We want to go second. Yeah, boy. So why does the game not have audio? What is the stream? Oh, you flipped heads. I'll have to look at it later. I don't see anything moving. Maybe I put this up to 0. No, it's a bad idea. Okay. So we have the Weezing. We don't have Type Null ready. So we would have 0. We would only... Yeah, like, the Koga just doesn't matter, right? Because we would put up something that can get knocked out in one hit. So, no matter what. So, which is why we only played one Koga to try this here. Okay. So he's got to have the Savali here, right? Or Rare Candy Charizard. Which one is it? Savali or Rare Candy Charizard? I think more people are running only one Type Null and one Savali and not 2. But I figured if I tried the deck, I was going to try it with 2 Savali myself. But I'm not so sure. Savali just kind of stalling up the game for him to eventually get Charizard ready. he didn't have a card. Chat, what happened? Dude, we can do the Koga. We can do the Koga, baby. Koga dance. Koga, baby. Right back to my hand. 0 points for you, sir. 0 points for Gryffindor. But we don't even need to do the extra damage, but 0 points for Gryffindor! Negative 15 points for Gryffindor. My opponent can still win the game. Maybe. Maybe they can still win the game. Do I have another... Oh, flipping coins on me, amigos! Oh my goodness. Okay. Do I have Sabrina? I need Sabrina. Draw Sabrina. Dang, brah. Okay, well, it's fine, because it lets us have time to build the energy on this. And then we red card, which is the only option we have here. And then my opponent can still win this game. Maybe. Charizard's very good. Have stalled out this long that he can rare candy, steam Charizard. Then he would be able to blast into my Savali. We would send up Wheezing to start the poison damage. Is he running Pokemon Center Lady? Does he have the rare candy to do Charizard in the first place? Of course he does. Why would he not? There's another Why would he put Charmander out? If I pull Sabrina, we just win the game by knocking out the back Charmander. My opponent is hoping that I don't have a card to play here, which I actually don't. The poison doesn't matter. Poison 50. It would be better to save the 2 Savalis. Type Null has a 2 cost, and Savali only has a 1 cost retreat. That's so weird. Yes, sir. So I know the poison won't matter, right? But I just didn't want to lose the Savali first. And then I don't think the poison would matter afterwards, in between the two. We can do way more damage with 100 damage from Savali versus... Or maybe I shouldn't have evolved my Pokemon. We have 1 Gladeon in the deck still that we would need to be able to power up with. He might retreat to the other one and evolve it instead. And leave the one in the back. Leave the weak one in the back. But most of the time, Charizard players are running Lily. But you're running a type Null deck with the Charizard. There's not a lot of room in the deck. There it is. There's the retreat. We have the Cyrus. We have the damage to take out the one in the back. Let's see evolution on the front. Is it an evolution on the front? Hut, height. Oh, we don't have a way to retreat, actually. Never mind. Yeah, we don't have a way to retreat. But we have enough to finish the fight. Actually, like, Weezing just wins the game. What is whatever I said earlier to a Weezing? Yes, sir! Boom! So, okay, so we lost against a Metal Savalia. And then we beat a Fire Savalia. Civilly, whatever. The deck's not on the screen because I don't even know what we're doing. Wow. So the Coco did work. But I think it's just because my opponent was really unlucky. They weren't running an optimized Savali deck, I feel like. Going down to South Park. So the Koga worked. Got lucky. I think we just leave it as it is. We'll try one more. 3 matches with the Wheezing deck. Wheezing Savali. If we run into Buzzwole, we probably just lose the game. Maybe, I don't know. Savali's pretty good, I guess. Hi. I keep forgetting what the other... I forgot to update the chat screen. I needed to take a picture. That's what I was supposed to do. We have the Wheezing and the Koga and the Type Null and the Cyrus and the Coughing, and he's the Grass Pokemon. So it is Buzzwole. I think... Wait, which one are we going? Going second. So... Going second. No, we want... I think we want to lead with Coughing. And he leads with Buzzwole! Boy! Which kind of feels like Type Null would have been the better choice. I mean, it makes sense. He does do a lot of damage. But I'm trying to lead with Coughing, Wheezing for the Koga, the individual Koga play, right? And he can switch back 100% right now to Faramosa will be his option. But he could take Cestila in order to tank the damage here, which is what I was doing. But then it's a free card, free hat. Free hat. Okay, we got 2 Coffins and a Type Null and a Coughing. So we could have flipped to try to get 40 damage here. We have the turn rotation advantage of energy. He's gonna hit me, no! Hit me, run in the no! None of my cards care if they get extra damage, except Cyrus does make a difference, of course. Giovanni doesn't matter here. We'll save it. Cyrus doesn't matter. We'll save it. He can do the Cestila switch around. Actually, it would cost him energy. He cannot do it. He has to have 2 Cestilas to be able to do that. To heal himself right now. We haven't took any cards out, but he'll have enough time to build up Buzzwole. We don't have any way to do damage to him before he runs away. I mean, before he can attack. Making sure to split the damage here. Buzzwole will definitely be able to attack in the next turn. And we have no way to target him. The poison takes out the Pokemon, but it doesn't do passive damage like if we had Darkrai. But if we'd already played Darkrai out, then he would have been able to hit us with Buzzwole. Right. Yes. You can always still choose the Cyrus Savali in the next turn. Now we have 2 Weezings. Let's go. La 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 la. Do do do. Okay, but he can only do 1 Buzzwole attack unless he has Leaf the turn after. My opponent has a lot of cards in their hand. Right, so we know the list mean. We know we can't use poison on him. We could go for the poison first. Then it leaves my opponent a chance to use Cyrus on Savali. And I think Weezing would just finish him off anyway. And he can get rid of the poison. Don't have Koga. If I had Koga, I would swap the Weezing in, then flip-flop around to do additional damage, but we don't have it. Actually, if I do get Koga, I could still do it. Dang it. Gladion. That will definitely give us a chance to win this game for sure, bro. Boom, baby! Now you gotta be able to... This is the turn, right? This is the turn that he's got to be able to play Leaf. Or he's got to wait an additional... Wait, no, he has one energy... He has the amount of energy he needs. Oh, yeah, no, he has the amount of energy he needs to rotate around. Okay, so if I draw... He air-cut. I was thinking the Weezing would win the game right there. And the Leaf Cape... I lose the game. I can't take another hit. He has enough energy to retreat because of the other card. Okay, the only way we win... no, I need 2 more cards in my hand to be able to do it. Okay, so we won. We lost. We won one. We lost. It's hard to see how you get around it whenever you're playing against him. But then whenever I play as Buzzwole, it just feels like we just lose. I mean, we won with him tonight. Twice, I think. Win 10 in a row? No. Can't do it. Sorry. We're gonna go first, of course. Our opponent with the at the end of your first turn card. So by the time I do one regular attack, he's already doing... It's only 50 damage though. Doesn't seem very good. I mean, if we win, maybe we're just winning these games because of how good Type Null is and not because of Weezing at all. Which is true. Our opponent seems to have all of the cards he needs to play. Well, there's no point in not evolving. It doesn't seem like he has any way to do enough damage. So he's able to put his energy on Pikachu because of the first turn gave energy twice to Zeraora and the other one. But they're not very good Pokemon. We just don't really have Gladion. Thin the deck, you say. Even though we got the energy first, his deck gave him 3 energy on his first turn. So it's like 2 turns ahead of me off the rip. But this Pokemon loses all of its energy when it attacks. So he has to attack with the Zeraora, which only does 50 damage. And he did not do that. Oricorio. So Oricorio doesn't do anything. The cord makes it to where energy falls onto somebody else. This one takes 1 energy to attack, and then it gets energy. So he'll be able to do 90 in the next turn. But if he does 90 in the next turn, I could just win with Wheezing, so I kind of need to have Cyrus and not Sabrina right now. The red makes me do 120 dang damage. If I had Koga, no, I still wouldn't be able to do it. I can't use the ability unless it's up front. I'll use Giovanni. This song is fire, by the way. Okay, the X speed can allow him to don. Well, no, it doesn't matter. He would be able to don anyway. One of the energy. Alright, Zeraora does enough to take out Savali. And he's got the cord. Okay, so I have to play Wheezing here. If I Sabrina, doesn't matter. It's only 1 energy stuff. I need Cyrus to win the game. And he needs me to not draw Cyrus in the next turn. Red doesn't matter. Giovanni. No matter what, if I can't... Yeah, if I can't get Cyrus next turn, I lose no matter what. Sabrina draws the Oricorio up front. I still don't do enough damage. But it would... Yeah, Sabrina is the choice. Because it gets the electrical tool off of my opponent. So we don't... How to use the code? The code is for you to add me as a friend. That's why somebody asked to add me as a friend, and that's what the code is for. How do you use it? You go to your add friend list And then you add me. We need to draw Cyrus or we lose. 1 in 6 chance. 1 in 6, 1 in 6, 1 in 6, 1 in 6, 1 in 6. There's a Koga in the deck. Koga would power me up. Doesn't matter what, though, because he will Pikachu me. As soon as Weezing dies. Or... Why didn't he put the energy on Pikachu still? He's trying to force the Zeraora to die, I guess. It's giving me more time to get Cyrus. Do we really have another Weezing in the deck? Yeah, that's fine. Mama had a cow. Didn't care. Meow. So he doesn't take out Zeraora. So we ended up with one more turn, right? I ended up with 2 more turns, and there's Cyrus. Oh yeah, but I can't retreat. I'm not dead. 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 Okay. I'm gonna play the energy on Coffin because we're gonna die no matter what here. And we're 1-1, and I can get Oricorio or I can get Tapu Koko. And I don't die by attacking. Okay. He split the energy. What does that matter? It doesn't matter, right? Right? No, it doesn't matter just because Pikachu straight up, if he attacks with Pikachu, he loses all of his energy. If he Cyruses, he can't Cyrus my Savali. He can only Sabrina. There's no passive damage here. I don't have a cape for him to Guzma me off. To Guzz me off, man. So there's no way he can stop me. He can't heal 2 people. I'm playing against ranked gameplay. I'm not really looking to play friendly fights right now. Dude, his Pikachu thing was like full 3D art. Waifu type stuff right there. And we managed to get it. We had a whole extra turn that we didn't need, kind of. Actually, we could just use red and win. Yeah, I'm just using red and winning. This was the other alternative win state, is if his Pikachu came up early for no reason. That was the alternative. If he just got impatient and sent the Pikachu up front. Then we just win that way too. Because we already had red in our hand. It took so long, we won with a different pathway. Let's go. Alright, so 2 wins and 2 losses. That's not too shabby. I mean, we're in Ultra 1 though, but... So, it comes down to the wire here. Can we win the last one? We'll play one more Weezing and 2 doggos! Let's go! And I can't say your name, but it must be Geodude. Geodude. Geo. You love to see it working. I can't believe it's working. Of course it's working. Haze, you're literally running one of the best cards in the game right now. Savali. You put anything with Savali and you're winning the game. I mean, we lost to the... No, we beat the Charizard Savali deck. Okay, this is the Rampartus. This is the OG, baby. This is the OG, baby. Okay, we don't have Wheezing, but we got Type Null, and we've got Energy Flow. Don El Bardo. They're like, Hawaii. What deck are you playing? Hawaii, boy. Okay, if I could draw Wheezing, please let me draw Wheezing. No, dude, we were so close. Oh, because we would have Wheezing Giovanni one-shot him, win the game, but we're just not there. Dang, bro. He's gonna hit me. No, don't hit me. I cry if he hits me. I cry. I cry. No Savali. No Savali. Okay, that could give him a Type Null. That's Savali. It's a regular one. He's not even full art, bro. You're not even full art, bro. What are you doing? Okay. My opponent can Rampardos me in the next turn. So I have to draw Sabrina. There's Wheezing. Dang it, bro. I needed Sabrina so I could take out the bigger threat here. So we're just going to probably lose. Yes, I have the rare candy, Rampardos, and I guarantee you, I haven't seen anybody have it tonight. And we've been streaming for 2 hours. So I guarantee you he's going to have Rampardos rare candy right now. I guarantee it. We haven't seen it all night. That's got to be it right there. I told you. And I just don't have... I don't have the cards. I literally have a trash start hand. And literally, if we just drew Wheezing, we could have won the game. A turn earlier. Alright, fine. We'll do one more. Dang it. 2 wins, 3 losses. Just 1 turn earlier. Wheezing. Now, that's why I should have Pokeballed, right? Instead of doing Professor Research, I should have Pokeballed. So that I could have that random chance for Wheezing. Right. GG's, bro. We were so close. We almost cooked him. It would have been amazing. It would have been the Thuff of Legends. It'd have been the Thuff of Legends. A Bacchiotomy, man. Buzz, 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 buzz. We already have 2 Savalis and a Wheezing in my hand. I don't like this, actually. And 2 Pokeballs. And a Wheezing. We kind of have our entire deck in our hand, not gonna lie. We've got the whole deck in our hand. We got the whole deck in our hand. We got the whole wide deck in our hand. Ba-da, 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 ba. Okay, but since we're going first, we get to evolve into Weezing first, do his ability and shenanigans first. We see our opponents got the Pheromosa, they got the Buzzwole, they got the Celesteela, they got everything they need, the double Celesteela to make sure Buzzwole can never be slowed down. But that's the only problem with going first is legitimately we can't start building up energy correctly while doing everything else we want to do. We don't want to play the other type. No, we have 2 freaking Glideons in there. We don't want to do it. And he already has enough turns to power up Buzzwole. And all my Pokemon are already weak enough to be one-shot by him. We lost to Buzzwole earlier in this pretty much exact same situation. It might not be bad to put in Darkrai, but then again, like, we have such a tight window to get our energy placed correctly. The Koga power-up, baby, baby! We don't have that right now. Okay, so he can Lemon Squeezy attack with that next turn if he wants to, or if he has to. It's whichever one. It's kind of the same thing. If I Sabrina, it's just going to bring out one of the other ones. It doesn't matter. So, we just have to hope he doesn't have Lemon Squeezy in the hand. If he does not have Lemon Squeezy... Lemon Mimosa. Lemon Mimosa. Do not have Lemon Mimosa. Dang it, bro. Of course. He got that Lemon Squeezy deck strategy. And we don't have time to build up the second Civilly. That's the biggest problem with going first. Like, we just don't have time to have energy to attack. There's no energy generation in this deck, so going first just feels terrible. Always. But I just don't have time to put energy down. Well, I wasn't supposed to evolve so I could use Gladion, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, Weezing, and him, if he has no healing and I draw Weezing, then we can win the game. Weezing doesn't win the game anymore. And we just don't have time. Our cards don't have enough health to fight Buzzwole. With the Rampardos deck, Rampardos can survive Buzzwole to hit him back. And we just don't have... We don't have the energy. We just don't have the energy. It's stupid. Yawn. Losing because we go first. Trash. Literally can't do anything about it. Oh, they have 3 energy so they can attack with Buzzwole. Because I only have 2 energy. Okay. You have to play the deck that requires only 1 energy. Well, Lucamine, it's 0 energy, of course. On the next Pokemon. Right, no energy generation. And they get the energy first, and they have the energy generation card. Right, so just everything not in our favor there. Alright, well, but we played 6 matches with Weezing, and we only won 2 of them. I think it was 6. Maybe it was 5. No, it was 2 and 3, so yeah, 2 and 4, yep. I got a skull fossil. I got a skull fossil. I got a skull fossil. Hey, 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 hey. My opponent with the double draw. My opponent with the El Terrible start. OMG. If I only had some X, gonna give it to you, Speed. I'm just gonna go ahead and show him, so maybe he'll just forfeit. He still has a chance to win, obviously. But, like, look at my cards. Would you just look at him, sir? Wouldn't it be nice if you had cards like mine? Buzzwole, baby! You can flip-flop that card, but why would you want to put that card out front? Also, that you know, I feel like he shouldn't have put the energy on Celesteela. I mean, yeah, maybe you can attack with it eventually or whatever, but it'd be better if he had not and let the energy get discarded into the discard pile, and then he could still lemon squeezy it. You can't limit. He's running type null in a Buzzwole deck, guys. This guy's crazy, bro. He's crazy, bro. I still didn't get my Savali, though. That's terrible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We had an advantage. We're slowly losing that advantage. So, like, he has to lose Celesteela, I think. Because if he wants to swap in Buzzwole, or swap in the other Celesteela, that would be what he would do, but right now he can't. It's buying him time to be able to use the energy, to get the energy on Buzzwole. Yeah, everybody's cooking with freaking Savali right now. It's anything in Savali. I'm gonna play Gyarados and Savali. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put a Magikarp in the back. No one's running Hitmonlee. You just Savali up front. No, you don't have time. It's not. You have to Misty and all that. I still don't have Savali. This is trash. This is trash. If I put energy on Rampardos, then I could release Retreat, and this is trash. Shh. Game. Be trolling me, bro. He did the Celesteela thing. That's what he did. Yeah. Okay. Should we have did Giovanni there? Maybe. Well, I don't know what his end game is. Maybe to get Savali also. I don't have Savali. He's gonna force an attack with the Celesteela. Bro! What is this madness? Okay, if I Sabrina, he just what? It brings out Savali, the other Celesteela. Yeah. So he wants to die so that he can lemon squeezy me the next turn. Yeah, you would pick that guy. I could smash him. 0 points. No lemon squeezy works. He could try to do 100. Alright, let's try it. We take 50, but he has no way to get the energy on to Buzzwole, so he can try to do 100 damage. He has to flip a coin to see if he can do 100 damage. And if I can get Savali, I one-shot Savali with Savali. That's 3 times the Savali, which makes 4 now. Can I get a what? Can I get a hoot hoot? Ain't got no. I don't know. No, I don't get a hoot hoot. Can we bounce with me? Bounce with me. Can you bounce with me? Bounce with me. He can still pop the energy up, and this is still the problem. For sure. I just don't have time to build up my energy. Even if I Giovanni. I have to be able to get lucky. I should have used this Giovanni earlier. If I Cyrus the Stela. No. Yeah. Wait, I have, yeah. I have a small chance. It's a 50-50 chance that I can win. Because he could now use Lemon Squeezy on Buzzwole, which he could have already been building up energy on him and been able to attack already, but trying to force himself to use Lemon Squeezy for some reason. If I had my Fossil out last turn, we could have won. For sure. It's a coin flip. Victory or loss. I'm freaking dumb. I was like, oh, I'll just do both. I'm stupid. Dude, I had a 50-50 and I just went brain dead there at the last second. I went brain dead. Let's just assume I got a tails. let's just pretend I got tails. That makes me feel, oh man, game. Dang, game, we got tails. Dang, guys. Dang, I had use Cyrus or use red. 50-50. Yeah. Yeah. The Lemon Squeezy card is what makes it pretty good. And honestly, Savali Buzzwole kind of makes more sense. Because the other cards just don't do enough damage for Mosa and Kartana don't really do a lot of damage. But they synergize with the bouncing back and forth. In and out of battle or whatever, but if your Pokemon just die, that's you can still use Lemon. Could I have played that better? Yes. Yes. I was supposed to Cyrus 50-50. I had literally a 50% chance. Yeah, exactly, Skilly. I completely towed that situation just now. Welcome on into the Haze Guzzlord show. Oh, I forgot Guzzlord is one also. I have one Guzzlord. I mean, we're running the one ground deck, but Poison. Right, the other Neil Helgo or whatever too. So there's no reason for me to attack, or I attack, I'm able to take him down, yes. And I can heal next turn, yes. He has to have Neil Helgo to be able to do more damage here. Got the Celesteela, preventing me from one-shotting him. Shouldn't that been in the card that he chose to attack with? Oh no, because I would have one-shot, obviously. Giovanni doesn't help. Savali, Gladion. Meanwhile, Guzzlord's getting built up. He's gonna use Popo, I would guess, to be able to do damage next turn. And then you have a target for limit squeezing. Team Rocket Grunt. Right, because he's running Guzzlord. He took away 3 of my energy. 2 of my... He took 3 of my 2 energy. So far, I'm getting trolled. Yes, this is true. He can still use Guzzlord's ability to take away my energy, too. Team Rocket Grunt is really strong if it actually does anything. Okay. I wasn't meant to win this game, obviously. Like, if I'm just gonna have no energy, I'm just gonna quit the match. That's dumb. Luck of the draw. Luck of the draw. Luck of the coins, actually. I mean, he drew into the Team Rockets, but you never see Team Rocket work. So, just luck. Do 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 do. Oh no, I still don't know why I messed up. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Need to fix the screen here. I forgot. The filters, and then crop, and then bottom, 215, 235, 245, 240, 245, and then the top needs to be less, so 330, 335, 340. Alright, and then the right side needs to be 20, 30. Yep, there we go. Okay, now it's fixed. I gotta remember not to move my camera around because it messes up the screen on the other. Well, messes up the camera on the vertical stream. Oh, my two double fossils, double toil and trouble, boil and stew. We're playing basically the same deck. Again, I don't know if we're playing the same person, but we're running against the same deck. They red carded me and gave me both fossils. I didn't even see what my hand was before. That's hilarious. I find that most amazing. I have to use Gladion or I don't get Savani. Surprise, surprise. But I kind of didn't want to take the damage, but... pretty sure he's going to send up Guzzlord. To try to steal my energy away. However, if he does that, then we can get first significant attack. Yes. Now, I will still be able to do a significant attack here. It will be either Nilhelgo or it will be Guzzlord. We have no rare candy in our hand, and we have no Rampardos in our hand. There's 7 cards remaining. So we need to draw both of those in the next turn or we lose. Savali would probably help too, but like... yeah. I figured he would sacrifice the knee, Helgo. Which leaves Guzzlord. Could have retreated and let Null attack the Celesteela. So to me, it doesn't look like we can win the game. But if we draw Savali and then draw Professor's Research, never mind. We can't win, but you know, we can click the buttons. Maybe he doesn't have any healing, and we can draw Cranidos. If he has no healing, and we can draw Cranidos, we can win the game. Never mind. He decided to retreat Guzzlord, leaving Savali on the field for Cyrus to smash, bro. GG. Golly gee willikers. What a terrible play. My heart goes to 130. Good game. 135, 137. Shh. My heart rate needs to calm down, bro. It's on fire. The moment he retreated, I was like, like, I already have the way to win that way, sir. You gave me the win by doing that. I guess he was afraid of Rampardos, right? He was afraid that if he defeated Savali, that Rampardos would just be sitting there. But I didn't have the rare candy. Well, I did get the Rampardos. So I had like one more turn that I would have had to get rare candy. And I didn't. I don't think I would have got it. I don't think I would have got it. Come on. Dude. You ever play a card game and then you finish and you win or you lose and you're like, I wonder what the next card I was gonna draw. That would. I wish we could see their entire deck, what they were playing, all the cards in the order, see what was left after. Well, you would know by math, and or, you know, and then same with mine. Like literally tear the deck apart to pieces. How would it play? How would it have continued to play out? Would it make me more mad, or would it make me less mad, or am I still gonna have 100 BPM, baby? It's getting a little exciting there. Gosh. Simmer down. Do 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 do. Yo, GG, Dawn of Aquarius. Let's go. Said hi. Thank you very much for saying hi, and GG. Hopefully I seen your chat in time. Let's go. Dawn with the power of Dawn. Dish soap. Wash away your opponents with new 50% more energy. Dawn. Dish soap. We're in the advantage right now. Nice. Nice. I like to see it. I mean, our hand doesn't look great, but the Gladion gives us a chance. Oh. We're in the advantage, right? Gladion or Professor's Razer. Ah, my opponent can't attack. We're in the advantage. Remember that? That's the thing that's going on right now. Oh, Communicator. I haven't seen that and played in a long time. Oh. Man, partners, just when we don't need you, bro. Okay. Heart of the cards. It's a 1... No, it's a 2 out of 3 chance. 66% chance that we are going to draw the card. Sit down, Haze, and shut up. Okay. Dang, bro. One of those... See, we had the energy advantage, but we didn't have the cards! Okay, but does he have a trainer card? He didn't use a trainer card last... No, he couldn't use it. He couldn't attack last turn. There's the trainer card, obviously. So, here we are. Okay, we still have a chance to win because I split my energy. It was my only option, right? We still have a chance to win here. Because we can draw the Savali, then draw Giovanni. Or in reverse. I mean, not in reverse. Don't do it in reverse. I mean, we're using Professor's research. That's what I meant. Skull fossil. That does do a thing. That's true. I don't know if that makes us win the game, though. No, if we flipped heads twice more than now, we'd still lose. Okay. We attack. We go down to 100. We lose the game. Right? So, Cranidos isn't strong enough to survive Civili's attack either. We would need a cape to survive it. Maybe no. No, it doesn't matter. No matter what, we lose. I attack, we lose the game. Doesn't matter who I attack. We had the energy advantage, but we didn't have the Savali! Rochambeau! Deep fried taters, precious. Okay, let me switch back over to Buzzwole. We gotta flip-flop in here. We gotta flip-flop harder. Should we try the Savali Charizard deck? I mean, we tried Savali and Wheezing, right? And I liked it. I liked it, even though we lost. I liked it. It felt good. I think maybe we're on the right path. I just don't know which path to take forward here. I mean, we've seen the Sigaleo and Civilly. I mean, Civilly and Giratina. Do you have a cape in your Sylvie deck? Oh, no. I was just thinking that that would maybe be what, like, could be swapped in there. Like, just thinking about other possibilities. Charmander. No, but that, like, it would just be what we needed there at that moment. It's just not. It's fine. It's fine. We got 2 lemon squeezies. We got a Celesteela, so automatically we don't have to worry about Sabrina per se. My opponent chilling. Bruh. Let's make sure we got the leaf cape right. It does help. Oh yeah, you know, Don, that does make sense. You know, because they do 100 and more likely they do the Giovanni to one shot, but then, you know, you're if they hit you for the 20, then you're at 90, and then when they would go to attack again, you'd be under the 100, but the cape would help you have a chance to be still at 110, and they would still have to use Giovanni, but and then, like, you know, in those early phases, they're more likely to play Professor's Research. So yeah, no, it's understandable. I see what you're saying. I wasn't sure how. Yeah. Oh, this is what I was saying. Look at my opponent's deck right now. They're playing Giratina, Darkrai, Civilly, right? They're probably not, like, I was thinking only Giratina and only Psychic and Ready Cape ramp for a kill. True, because we weren't able to hit for 100, it would be 120, and there would be no way for him to go over that. True. There's, like, 2 purposes in that. And I'm sure more than that. But, like, in this deck, I feel like the Leaf Cape just doesn't do anything for us, but this totally different subjects. Ooh, we got pretty cards. Our deck be decking right now. So they're running dual energy. They managed to get the psychic energy. They wasted it. Sure, I mean, because we weren't going to be able to attack them. I mean, we were going to be able to attack them. And he's hoping to have Civilly here, but he can't attack me in this turn. I can Cyrus. And he doesn't really have a way to retreat, and it would also slow him down from being able to attack in the next turn. Do I need to do damage to Civilly? He expects to be able to take me down, and then I'd have to send up Buzzwole. So I think Cyrus makes sense. Like, continue to do more damage on Giratina. But then we don't have Cyrus for later, obviously. So we hit him, we get knocked out. We would be able to Buzzwole. Yeah, we would be able to Buzzwole anyway. Lemon Squeezy. So both of them are dead either way. So do I want to play anything else? We're not going to need Giovanni or Red. I'm gonna do Giovanni here. I gotta be able to use Lusamine. So I have to take the hitter. I'm not gonna try to tank it with anybody else. But I was just thinking of who I wanted to hit. Did I want to hit Civily or did I want to hit Giratina? But it honestly doesn't matter because he wasted the psychic energy he got on Giratina, which I guess and he still can't place the psychic energy onto Giratina. So he's not going to have time to build up Giratina in the long run. So as soon as I take out Civily, then I can Cyrus Giratina. Lusamine me harder. Does this the match where it matters for us to have the cape? Bum 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 boom. We still need to be able to draw a Pokemon to be able to do a quicker retreat. Any of our other Pokemon will do the trick, do the job for us to double attack. Nothing can take me out this turn, but the next turn I can definitely... Well... Yeah. The next turn I should be able to be within range. We have Cyrus... And we have the damage. And he has the heals, though. But Cyrus... okay. Oh, he doesn't attack. He didn't... Right, he can't... He just did the 20. I think I just win this game, still. I can't die by... These things could maybe kill me. Does it kill me? I think I might need to put my other Buzzwole out just in case, actually. I have my other Lusamine, too. And there's no reason for me not to attack him. Sabrina, actually, maybe to take out one of the other... No Hagos. No. No, take out this. Right, no, I have to be able to switch. Oh, I was supposed to put the energy here so I could retreat back. No, I still wouldn't have the energy. I would have had to discard the energy and then use Lusamine next turn. So I have to just, yeah, I gotta retreat him here just to be safe. Now, I want to use Sabrina so he can't attack me with this card anyway. I kept thinking I was going to be able to retreat, but we didn't get the other Pokemon to put the energy onto to do the fast retreat, and... I should have let the energy discard, but at the same time... No, I should have let the energy... I could have let the energy discard. For the energy to retreat with. Okay. Alright, we got the Celesteela now. And then... We could do that, but it doesn't matter. We can attack. We're within range to get one shot or we would lose. So... He just Cyrus me, I lose. I needed to let the energy discard... Well, no, it wouldn't matter, actually. Just if I'm going to put it on this one. Heart of the cards. Do 120, but then and he just bops me. I'm just going to do red. I'm just gonna do red for the YOLO. Maybe he had a play in his hand and he doesn't now. But he has the energy to retreat. He has the energy to attack Giratina. If Giratina attacks, then we one-shot him with Buzzbee. So we're fine. But the Cyrus, right? If he has Cyrus, we lose. That's what it comes down to. He has 3 out of 6 of the cards left in his deck. Did we Mars the Cyrus out of his hand? That's what it comes down to. Actually, I'm just still not sure we can win this game. Guzma. Too bad there's nothing to Guzma. Okay, right. So, but if I Cyrus, then, right, then he would just retreat and I wouldn't be able to get back to him. So I have to just switch to the new one. I have full health on. He can still red card me to win. But it seems to be my only play. If I attack Giratina, he's not going to retreat him. He'll just hit me with red Cyrus. I mean, if he had red Cyrus last time, he would have got me. So red is probably what he has. He still could hit me with red next turn anyway, right? But it doesn't matter because if I Cyrus, I still can't take him out. So just attack him. And we know Savali can't take me out. So it has to be Giratina and red card. Or Giratina and Cyrus. There's still 2 ways for him to win this game, and neither of those cards are in his graveyard. So what is it? Red card. Yep. The only way to have avoided it was to attack with the other Celesteela, but we didn't have any way to do that. And he still wins with the 1 Giratina that he started with, because he was able to just build up the energy on it. And Buzzwole doesn't have enough health to duke it out. That's annoying. Just Giratina, of course. Hardy har 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 har. Dang, indeed. We were really close to winning it. If he didn't heal that turn, we would have been able to Cyrus and win the game. But he healed outside of the range, and I don't have 2 Cyrus in the deck. Or do I? Let me look at the list. I need to take the... I think I took the Guzma already out of that deck. Maybe I do have 2 Cyruses in it. It might be possible. But I might put I might have put 2 Sabrinas in it. I'll need to check because the list on the the vertical you can't see it, but the horizontal you can. And it's the wrong list right now. See if I can fix that. But not right away because I need to play the game. Okay, got that. Right. Well, we got Skull Fossil. We're running into a lot more poison Pokemon right now. The beginning of the stream had like none for like 2 hours, and then this last 40 minutes it's just a poison deck into another poison deck. Well, the last deck wasn't poison, but yes, even though it had 2 knees in it anyway, so basically, yeah. Can I not lose to Team Rocket again? Why did he use Sabrina? Or no, use Repel? I looked away. I was fixing something. Why would he do that? Dude, I could have Rampardos him. I can still do that next turn. He wouldn't have time to attack me, I think, with Guzzlord. But it just depends on how it goes. I don't want to... I evolved the one in the back. Yeah! That makes sense to me. Try to think of what other cards would go good with Savali. That's what I'm trying to think of. It's either low energy or like passive, like Giratina. Can't be Manaphy. I mean, it could be Gardevoir, but you can't put it. You can't put the energy onto Savali, so it doesn't really work. Just for other cards. Too many slots. This Giratina, of course, you know, just charges up, so it's just the main thing to run with it. If you want free energy from Psychic. Okay, so we're healed of poison. We can retreat to one shot with Rampardos, but that doesn't make sense. It'll still take him 2 more turns to be able to get Guzzlord up, which he'll play his other Knee Boy. But he can't do any damage to us unless he does Guzzlord and do the 30 attack and try to take away my energy. It's a gamble. Is he willing to gamble the game here on Grindcore? That's kind of what Guzzlord's for, right? I only have one of them, so I can't really play him. Oh man, I should not have evolved the one in the back. I did that just to be safe with like red card stuff, but with Gladion, I can't even use it now to power up Savali. So I just have to... Or he already does enough damage with Grindcore Darkrai, so that didn't matter. Well, you know what doesn't matter? That Guzzlord attack taking 3 energy away from me. That's okay, because Rampardos doesn't lose energy, because it doesn't matter. And he doesn't lose health. So, my homie Rampardos is staring you dead in the face, sir. I'm just going to use that now, because next turn it hopefully is Cyrus. Look at Rampardos. Look at that 1 energy monster. What are you gonna do? Take my energy away? Ha! Huh. Alright, well, we really need Cyrus. Now, I swear I feel like we need 2 Cyrus in the deck. I'm just, you know, it's hard to qualify for it because we need Savali to have guaranteed effects. Am I saying I need 2 Cyrus in both my decks? Did I say that? Did I say that? My opponent can't retreat either. I just seen that. Does that mean I just win the game? No, he can retreat because he's got Celesteela. Of course he does. Of course he can retreat. So he retreats and then they'll how go, right? Then that would take us down to 100. He'd have the freaking energy enough to take out Rampardos, right? That's what he needs to do. He needs to swap in knee so we take ourselves out. But I also have to just not attack. But then he can still passively do damage to me with Darkrai. Or if I don't attack, then he would just build up energy on knee to attack me. Right? He has to go into knee and then burn me with Darkrai is the safest play because then Darkrai can attack in the next turn afterwards. which he almost just didn't even do that. Okay, but then if I do mine ability here, do I want a Sabrina? It would have to be the Celesteela. And then he has no retreat, but it doesn't matter because he's just going to use Darkrai. And Sabrina still can't get to Guzzlord because I can't take out him. I'm just going to use Sabrina here. And take out his Celesteela, which doesn't really matter. If I didn't level up the one in the back, I'd have Gladion to use to power up it. I mean, I guess that would have been my only card to power up Gladion too, but I just don't think we win. He has to, he has to use Darkrai, right? But we force him to play this way. No, I mean, actually, if I just attacked him, then I could have Sabrina'd the other one. No, I still wouldn't do enough damage. I had to take out the 120, and then hope he doesn't have another Pokemon over 100 damage. But I don't have two Sabrinas. Right, and there it is, the other Pokemon. But it's Cyrus, right? It's Cyrus. Do I have Cyrus? I have Cyrus. 1 in 7 chance to win the game. 1 in 7. I mean, I live Darkrai's attack. Right? He has to have Giovanni. So that gives me one more turn. Oh, the Pokemon Center lady. Right, just so I can take out Darkrai himself. Which would have been possible. But not with Sabrina Cyrus. I would have moved him out of the way. Right, the poison, if I attack Darkrai, I lose, but that's fine because I already know that. I need... Or red card would have won. Red card would have drawn the game, I mean. Yep. Another close game for sure. Okay. We are further back than we started. I did mess around with the Wheezing Civilly though. I haven't seen anybody running Carnivine and Arceus. But I think that's because of the Ultra Beast, right? I think maybe we don't need the other Ultra Beast as much. And we have double Cyrus in this one, I think. No, see, we don't need Guzma. It's just not been working. The Cyrus. I've been saying it the whole time. We need double Cyrus. You gotta do it. You gotta fix what's broken in the deck. And the Cape, like, it kind of helps, but I'm trying to think. I mean, we could run the Savali. It's what the other person, one of the other people was doing. And it worked. Any grass Pokemon works. But the basics that are strong work the best. Which is why you can still use the Savali. I'm gonna try it with that. That make just the only thing that makes sense to me. I mean, I like the new other Ultra Beasts, but this, the Celesteela, maybe you don't need it as much either. No, you still need it. Just to make sure you can get the swap arounds. I mean, I've seen people running the Stout Land, and then that's with Gallade, but I don't have Gallade, and I don't think that matters as much either. Oh, I forgot to put in my full art Celesteela. Boo, Haze. Okay, so take out red card. Alright, so Cape. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Lucamines don't work the same. That could be the problem with the Civilly. There's a lot of lower chances to make it work correctly in this deck. Let's try it though. So 2 Buzzes, 2 Celesteelas, and 2 Type 1s. I mean, I'm positive the Charizard one is really good. I did beat it, but it's just, I'm sure it's really good. I'm sure it's what we should try. But then we're just mostly playing Charizard. Let's be honest. It's just Charizard mostly. Type might try, though. Try to do things. So there's 6 basics in this deck. Okay, they're running grass. Yeah. Same thing. So they're running the same thing. Oh, are they? I did, because I'm wearing something different. I'm not running Pheromosa. I mean, Pheromosa is good because with the double Cyrus, right? Because you're trying to hit the back row and everything. And I have liked it, but it has worked. So I may need to put it back in the deck. But then you can't run Savali. It's 2 different decks. That's the problem, though, is that these cannot rotate into that, right? So, like, I seen one person running this, and I wanted to try it, but it does seem like it has its problems. That the synergy is not really there. The Wheezing synergy worked, but this. Wait, oh no, Wheezing with Civilly, but not Ultra Beast with Civilly, or maybe it could be different Ultra Beasts. Why would we end up playing against Buzzwole, of course? See here. Okay. Obviously, he's gonna hit me. So with the Savali, maybe Leaf is a good idea because the Celesteela can move Buzzwole up to the front and then Leaf into the Savali without losing the energy. Next turn he can do 120. Or 140, or 130, or... You're watching The Boys! Forgot how good it was, and don't like superhero stuff normally. Oh wow, still going? Thought you were done like an hour ago. Oh my goodness, nah man. The Twitch hype train and the vertical YouTube stream hype train. We are pop blocking. We're popping off tonight, you know what I'm saying? I think we lost the game because of Pheromosa, right? Like, I'm just trying to Savali here. Red card. So he denied the Lucamine, right? Everything just working out to his advantage. But he already used Cyrus, right? Does he have the double Cyrus? We were saying this earlier, right? But I don't have the retreat, right? Yeah, I don't. I mean, I just move him, right? With him. And then that can let me get to my Savali. Or actually, we're going to flip a coin. Yeah, Robert Barr, I got enough room that you can be on my friends list. Let's go. We're going to flip this coin. 50-50. We do 100 damage. Or we do no damage. Let's go. That's 100 damage to your face, Mr. Buzz Lightyear. What you gonna do about that, Buzzy? Are we within range of Pheromosa? He could double Pheromosa attack us, but he'd have to hit us this turn. I don't have Cyrus in my hand right now. He is just switching back into Buzzwole. Does he have double Cyrus? The Guzman is enough to take me out. Oh. Okay. GG. Sure. Boo. Yeah, that sucks. Well, we tried it, and I just don't think that it makes sense to play Civilly there. Civilly needs a different partner, for sure. Yeah, and also, it would be better if we had it up front. But yeah, maybe without the cape. That's your fault for coming back. Oh, no! No, I wanted to try something. Not good. Not good together. We get the new Cortana. What about instead of Cortana, we run Kangaskhan? Ha 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 ha. You guys know it's true. You guys believe in me. Like, you believe in me, right? Yeah. We just got our second Kangaskhan. It makes perfect sense. I don't want to run double. Yeah, do I want to run double? No, I want to run one Kangaskhan, right? The retreat cost is the problem. It's the same thing. It's the same problem. I don't know what I'm thinking. The Mochi, the beast with the most beefaroni here. The only other thing would be the no. Right, double Cyrus. Red card. I'm not sure we need double Giovanni. Lose to Guzman. Lose to Guzman. Makes sense. Yee, buddy. Double Sabrina, double Cyrus. That's goofy. Sure, that's goofy. Don't do that. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll do cape in there. Yeah, totally. I'm not sure the beast things matter, but... The damage one is probably the one to use, right? Let's try both of them. We'll put both of them in there. I haven't even played with them. I just kind of felt like they weren't really that good. They do kind of have a really certain conditions to them that make them not 100% great. But they do make them stronger. They don't make them like they used to, boys. Now they're all kinds of ultra. And kitty cats ahoy. Y'all over here playing and fighting and having the time of your lives. My 3 kittens are like 6 weeks old. They are party rocking. We got double Cecilia, Cartana, Jam on it. We're playing against fighting type, which means Rampardos, Savali, Jam on it. We need double Sabrina, you're right. Double Cyrus and double Sabrina. We need full control of the board. I don't know why we would take it out. We only have room for one more card here. Oh my goodness. Robert, you said hi. I said hi, bro. YOLO and no. I think you did hear me earlier, actually, I think. Oh, and I meant to put the code in the chat. Totally. That was the important part. Well, we don't need Pheromosa. So let's see what we get here. We are in the advantage for sure. It's double Cyrus. Yes. That's what I... Double Cyrus and Sabrina. You know, when you ask for something to be in the deck, you want to see it. Do you see what I see? Now let him see it put down a fossil. Okay, exactly. And then I'm going to Sabrina the fossil. And then I'm going to play with my kitten. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. And then I'm going to put you back over here. And I'm going to Sabrina the fossil. We could take out the type null, but so the fossil is more scary. We also don't even have any... yeah, this is probably the best idea. Pheromosa could bring them both down 2020, but I don't like it. And yes, we could have got rid of his energy, but I don't like his Pokemon. It scares me. Almost forgot to play energy. Okay, so like in this instance, having the leaf, and there's Sabrina, the mommy. Yay, Sabrina. I think you were drinking water, weren't you? Now, as my opponent drew any other cards, he drew the Savali. We do not have Lemon Squeezy. He did not have a card. He didn't want to use it. One of the two. I mean, our best bet is to attack. Yes, we could have taken down Savali or weakened him enough. Weakened it enough. Buzzwole, baby. Yeah, yeah. I have to have Lemon Squeezy in my hand. 25% chance to draw that card. He got his Skull Fossil and Type Null, so he's got all of his backup just in time so that he doesn't just lose the game from Savali dying. I have to draw Lemon Squeezy. Lemon Squeezy! Where are you, Lemon Squeezy? That is not Lemon Squeezy. We're in trouble. Seeing that the Beast Eye doesn't do anything right now, right? That's the one. Or no, we do extra damage. That could come in handy. Yeah, I'll just play that on there. He has no way to get to me, and he has to have the rare candy stuff to be able to one-shot me and force me up. But overall, they're all four of them. I'm glad that the cat tree is just big enough for them all to still be all around in the same area there. Okay, so we cooked. But are we cooked? We have the Lucamine now. What if we flip the coin? What if we play Celesteela and flip the coin and try to win the game like that? Since we got a coin flip there before. Do I have enough energy in the discard pile? Yes. Oh, he already has... He already has, Did I mess up? He already has 2 points, so if he takes out Celesteela, we just lose. So I have to play Buzzy Boy here. Oh, we're in trouble. And I should still go ahead and get this energy onto them. So they can just Cyrus and take out my Celesteela in the back. Or they use Red or Giovanni. There's Cyrus. Yep. Dang, we just really unlucky tonight. The Rampardos and Savali are the supreme deck, really, truly. Truly too easy, too much, too high damage. Let's see here. Keep saying I want another Cyrus in the deck. So... But the Giovanni is to take out other Savali. Don't really have room for it, do we? The Cranidos is the only thing that we would be able to take out. And that helps us still win games. Let's try taking it out, though. In favor of the Cape. Or another Cyrus. Let's try the Cape. What it do, brother? You fell asleep, Pre. You're welcome back. Creamy took a 2-hour shower, and he is back also. You had to unclog the drains, you know what I'm saying? The cape is probably going to be more useful on Rampardos, but we'll have to wait and see just for this match. Is it better for me to run a Rocky helmet? So when people knock me out, they can take 20 damage? Does it put them in the right areas for me? In this case, it would be yes. If Buzzwole hit me while I had Rocky helmet, it would put him in the range. But not with the Leaf Cape, then it's no. Gooboo goboo, gooboo goboo. We can wait one turn on Gladion. Nice. We got additional 30 damage. So, Giant Cape doesn't matter. Gladion helps. Red is better. We don't have Cranidos to do the 50 random damage. So we need Gladion to give us a chance to thin the deck. Thin the deck for sure. Give us a chance for either Red Pardas or another Savali. Which we don't really have time for another Savali. We have 2 out of 9 chance. We have 1 Professor Research. And we have 2 turns to do it. Okay, we're not going to need both of them, so I'll just put one up. We didn't get it. This does nothing. You're about to fall back asleep. Good night, Pre! We'll see you on the flippity floppities. Don't forget to bring a tile. So we have to put energy here. And then we have to red card. And then my skull. We're gonna beat him with my skull fossil. We're gonna beat him to death with my skull fossil. That's my plan. I'm gonna throw a rock at him. We did not get the extra 20 there though. 40 damage. No, Yurtal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We took out the Cranidos, but we don't need it because we have. Don't forget to bring a towel. And they got the Celestian Tum to to do their trade back and forth. He almost wasn't able to attack twice in a row. That would have mattered. Or he was just bluffing. Okay. So he used the energy to back up and down, so he doesn't have, he won't have, or Lusamine would work, yeah. And we have the cape. And we have draw 2. We have the best chance to win this game right now. The cape matters in this instance. I'm gonna beat you with my rock, son. I am gonna beat you with this rock. I'm throwing this rock at you right now. No! No, I'm using Cyrus to throw the rock at you. Oh, to the trash with your skull fossil. Dang, bro. Can't win. I can't win tonight. We've been losing more. Like, we actually were winning with Weezings. Weird. And then we've just been losing. Playing the meta decks, I guess. Do I need to play Charizard? Is that what I have to do? Is that what I have to do? I have to make the Charizard deck? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure about it. Maybe it works, maybe not. It has to work with only one line. It's the only thing that makes sense. Skarmory. Buzz Lightyear. Alright, we're not taking the chance that he knocks out my Kartana in one turn. Putting the leaf cape on him. We kind of look like we're cooking, but I'm not for sure. We're not going second, that's for sure. Will he have the item equip for Skarmory? This would be a match for Guzman, obviously. This should be the Solgaleo, yeah. Skarmory, Solgaleo. He did not put the energy. He did have the cape. He didn't put the energy on the Solgaleo. Right, and I quit running healing cards in this game because it just seemed like it didn't matter. And if we had Erica here, we would be able to survive an attack. Oh, the beast wall. What a perfect time. Let me see. Yes, exactly. Perfect. Perfect. They don't have any points. We have a Pheromosa. Wait, why didn't it? Oh yeah, it's not an equip. It is a item. I keep thinking it's an equip card for some reason. So we just block the next attack. Which would have kept the Kartana alive, but does it even matter? Does it even matter in this instance now? But hitting Cosmog is important. That is something that matters. Tarakande! Oh, Solgaleo. Oh, Solgaleo. Good old Solgaleo. Man, Silvally and Solgaleo make sense to me. They seem to make sense to me. He doesn't have the energy to attack me, though. So So, fish out of water turns into a ham. I have Cyrus. I don't have the energy to attack him, though. Or I do with Kartana. And I have double Cyrus. But that doesn't matter because I can just hit him with Pheromosa, too. Just put the energy here. No reason to use Cyrus yet. We could maybe have taken out Skarmory if we'd used Kartana. No. He didn't even attack me because I used that card. The Beast-Eye card. So, I mean, it is important to knock out Sigaleo, yes. Is he going to attack me with Sigaleo now? I don't think now is a good time, but I think yesterday was a good time. Oh my goodness. Somebody help us. Ooh, he's down to 130. Ooh. Ooh. Obviously, if I hit him with this guy, then I would just lose. Did we still want to use Pheromosa? No. Now we crack his skull. Krakatoa. So we're going to use Lusamine now. That still gives -1 energy that I should have waited one turn. But, I'm trying to make sure I can still use Cyrus in the next turn if I need to. You know what I'm saying? Dog. Big dog. You know what I'm saying, big dog? Like, sit there, Sigaleo. Or run away, Sigaleo. The choice is yours, Sigaleo. Drop the bass. And that's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. We did the things. We did the things. Dust your shoulders off, ladies and gentlemen. Get that dirt. Get jet dirt off your shoulders. You gotta get that. Because there's no way that a Skarmory is going to defeat my Buzz Lightyear. And did I say we need 2 Cyrus in the deck? And now we got 2 Cyrus in the deck. And now we got the Beast-Eye, which allows me to do additional damage based on how many points opponents... I can't read. I've gotten. It's got 0. So I got 0 points right now. Right? Everybody check that? Now I'm going to have 2 points. And then I got double Steelers, so I am not stun locked by my ability. It would take him 2 more turns to be able to have another Sigaleo. Bum 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 ba da dun 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 do 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 do. Now I do 140 damage. So like this one, this item seems better. I guess, you know, at the end of the game he does, you know, more damage. I suppose that could be a good thing, because then you can add that 20 in plus another red card. Or be able to use another one of these. I'm just gonna act like I'm a potato, guys. Okay, everybody calm down. Everybody knows that I'm just trying to be a potato. So calm down. Could have just did the Lucamine all on one of them and did the retreat. Wow. 140 damage. Yeah, maybe one of the B-Stites makes sense. We did use the wall, and it would have worked. It kind of worked. I don't know. I feel like it's less efficient. I think the damage has a higher opportunity. Did we finally win? We are at 7 likes. Let's go. Bro, I'm not tired, I promise. We're just waking up. Did we Buzzwole hard enough? I gotta take a picture of the deck. I believe... Oh, well, actually, let me check it one more time. I believe this is what we're gonna use. Wait, no, not this thing. That could maybe help, but... I feel like less likely. And we don't need 2 B-Stites. That's not gonna work. So the we want to have we have leaf cape. We could run a second leaf cape, but I don't like it. And we already have the B-Stite, so we already have 2 equipped. We don't want more equip items, I think. Anyway, Giovanni. Right, we have the red. We're missing Giovanni. Yep. Sabrina, double Cyrus, Giovanni, red. And then take a screenshot of the deck, Haze. Duh. Everybody's trying a lot of different stuff, I think. I feel like the meta isn't 100% set where we are, but for sure Savali and Rampardos are going to be a big deal. But I think everything else is still kind of up in the wind. I think Savali will find a few other partners. We lost to Giratina Savali. Where? Savali, Giratina, Darkrai. Pretty sure it was Darkrai. Where? Okay, I need to draw Celesteela. Nice. The top deck hype. So we'll die. If we die, we die. Well, you know what I'm saying? Because he might be able to hit us with 100 damage. Not looking hot. Not looking hot. Okay, we have to draw Buzzwole in the next turn, or we lose the game. We got 1 Pokeball and 2 Buzzwoles in the deck. So 3 chances out of 11. 3 out of 11. And we can still lose the game. 3 out of 11. Okay. We're not dead yet. Because we have Heart of the Cards. Not really. But, clearly not. We lose Sabine, Celestia, and we flip this card right here. Coin. Boom! 100 damage to Savali. 2 points to 2 points! Ladies and gentlemen! Does he have the Rampardos? Does he have the Savali? Doesn't matter. Rampardos is what matters. They're gonna have it. You know it. I know it. We're cooked. Because we just can't draw our cards. This game is absolutely abysmal to me tonight. I just cannot draw into anything good. We have a chance to win that game. No. Of course we don't. No, of course we don't. No. I can't play any deck. Okay, so we're gonna play. We could try the Weezing one more time, or do we want to play the Charizard type Null? So we'll take out 1 type Null, and 1 Gladion, and 1 Sively. Right, 1/1/1. It leaves us 3. It gives us the rare candies. We got Poke Communicate. Sure. Maybe Iona, maybe. But that could be bad, using it to just try to do our ability. Leaf? Leaf could work. Maybe. We'll run 1 Leaf. Alright, 1 Sivily, the 2 Charizards. Keep. Guzma. Guzma makes sense to me. Do we need X speed? Maybe instead of Leaf. This deck could get away with Leaf, or get away with X speed over. No, it's fine. And we'll run 1 red card. We'll see how we. Since we're running a fire deck, we will run red card. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. I didn't screenshot the deck and put it on the screen. I'm terrible at this. I tried hard. I'll try even harder, ladies and gentlemen. We're supposed to be winning. But we're whining. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. It's a doggo in the chat and doggo on the screen. What's it gonna be? 2 doggos in the chat, 2 doggos on the stream. Lillipup, 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 Lillipup. Okay, well, we have Pokeball. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Charmeleon! We can open up a pack! Yay! That makes me happy. Doesn't that make me go wow? My doggo's bigger than your doggo. My doggo can beat up your doggo. My doggo's made out of many doggos. Yours just a little pupper. Finally, a little bit of Heart of the Luck cards on our side here, even though we're playing a questionable deck. Ooh, goobers. Oh, goodness. We didn't have any cards to play with Savali. The Guzma. Guzma is a questionable card with the Savali. Lily is also a questionable card with Savali. We need to draw. I don't have Sabrina's deck either. Does the cape matter? Cape does not matter. He's gonna have the Glade, and the game is game over for me. I don't even have Charizard. I can heal Charizard, but I will take an entire turn to attack or to power up, and he will be able to do significant damage the second time. The first time, I mean, actually, just the first time. Yeah, everybody's running or some people are running the Stout Gallade, which is, I just find it kind of weird. Seems like Gallade just works by itself anyway. But sure, you make them to where they can build up more energy. But I just don't even have... I don't have Charizard. So exactly what would happen. So if we had Iono instead of Leaf, then... Or instead of Poke Communicator... Well, that was just dumb. Right. I don't have Tapu Leles. I feel like that would help for this deck. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, let's try the two different Gengars, one sleep, one bother, two Giratinas, type nulls. We need to remove anything. We don't have a lot of, we don't have, I guess we can't really quite run Gengar with the deck. It's too many cards. run like Mewtwo. Does Mewtwo do enough damage in this meta? The current meta kind of seems like he does. He takes 4 energy though. That's the only problem. The other person was running dual energy. So still playing Dark Red Giratina. But let's see. It's not enough trainers for Savali if we run another Pokemon. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, the Tapu Lele's would make sense. That Shinada card. I have one of them. I don't think that's necessary. Let's try Mewtwo. Let's just try it. Mewtwo. And, I think we only need to really run one Mewtwo. And I want to run Dawn. We're not going to run Sabrina. We will put the Dawn in the deck to move the energy up. And I kind of feel like we run 2. I like it. We'll see what it do. Well, we still have another slot. Let's go with Leaf. Yeah. Let's see what this Psychic Civilly deck does real quick. No, I should take the screenshot. It's okay. It's alright. We gonna party, rock, and roll all night. And of course, with the one Mewtwo, we started first in the first match to make sure. Did I accidentally leave rare I left the rare candies in the deck, and we don't need them. I actually have 2 more slots in this deck. I didn't even realize. I'm a potato. No rare candy necessary. We're running again. And then we randomly run into somebody playing Sudowoodo. Of all things possible. Really? Sudowoodo. I should have Gladion first. But there we go. Okay. And then I put the energy on him. Yep. So, if we get lucky, we can draw Savali off the top deck. Okay. Well, I can't leaf. We would have been able to attack this turn, but just would have messed us up anyway. So, leaf is the right choice still. Or, yeah, because I wouldn't have been able to retreat. And we're not going to die, because I can only do 20 damage, unless he Cyrus me or whatever. So I only hit myself for 20, and then he does 20. So no Giratina. So we can't power up during our turns where we weren't able to attack. This guy's running Passimian. If we lose to Passimian, I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you. If we lose to Passimian, if we lose to a 1999 deck, I mean, we're playing a weird deck. Let's be honest. It is really weird. So I'm glad we're playing against somebody that's maybe not running Rampardos. Let's not stare a gift mule in the mouth. A gift horse. Yep. You gotta make sure you got the Mars Shadow ready. Yep. Oh, yes, actually does extra damage to me too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Should have used. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We can. We have to Gladion. Heart of the card. Savoy! Nice. Okay. But that's still... We don't have, like... We can't lemon squeezy the card energy onto Mewtwo. And that's what makes the Ultra Beast pretty good combo with stuff. And I still don't have any... Well, Mars Shadow is weak to my attack, and he will not still be powered up then. So my opponent has to have some sort of additional win con here going. And I'm not sure where. Oh, he's going to bring back Sudowoodo with the Celtic card. Another card that nobody runs. Is what he's going to play. Isn't that miraculous? I'm surprised, is what I have to say. And of course, again, we don't have Giratina. So type null, we can retreat into him, but then we're just losing energy, but we're not taking a lot of damage. We can almost one-shot this, and then we take 50. Then we can retreat. Yeah, it seems like the best thing we could do. So I almost one-shot him. I have the freaking red, but if it was Giovanni, we would have got him. That would have at least given us a really good chance. He's running Lucario. Does that matter? Hello, Giratina. Not that that matters right now. Okay. Again, we didn't have we had the rare candies for no reason, I'm sure. That could be anything. That would be helpful. Alright, so we put the energy on Null so we can try to have... I mean, we will have Savali the next turn. We don't have enough energy to retreat, though, but we can take the hits. We can take the 2 hits. No, we can't, because he's got the Cario, right? If I put the energy on him... well, no, if we just swap into type Null, we should be fine. Of course, there's plenty of ways my opponent can win the game still. And again, 2 rare candies so we can all laugh about it together. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. If I turn into type Null next turn. Okay, that doesn't matter actually. No, I have to use Radion to get type Null, yep. I just don't have the... Oh, I have the Dawn. Well, we can't use Dawn. I was like, yeah. You know... maybe I did that on purpose. No, I didn't. I was supposed to switch to Savali. I was supposed to switch to Savali. He just has to have red card. Or Cyrus, I guess, a long time ago. Just an absolute potato fest here. I might have actually had a chance to win the game, but now I don't know. I mean, I guess we wouldn't have been able to attack last turn, and we would have took damage. Yeah, I win because of Dawn. Nice. Unless he's Cyrus. If he's Cyrus, we lose. He's gonna have Cyrus. He's gonna have Cyrus. He's gonna have Cyrus. Sabrina would probably make me lose too. Pokemon Center Lady. Okay, Cyrus still can win him the game. No, he just wins. I don't have enough damage anymore because of the heal. So it's the same thing, we just lose. I could have maybe went to the other Giratina with full health. Oh wait, he's weak to Psychic. He's weak to Psychic, right? We win. I thought we lost for a second. Hooray! We did it! He's weak to Psychic! Money, 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 money! Money! Easy money, baby. Easy money. Glad we played somebody playing an old meta deck. While we play... We played our heart out for that one. Did it work? I guess it worked. I misclicked. Maybe the misclicked helped. Maybe it made the game even more epic. OMG. 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 The date has changed. Guys, I can open up a pack. Let's open up a Buzz pack. I want Tapu lately, but that's fine. Like, we need Buzz. We need Guzzlord, I guess. I haven't tried them yet. I only have one. So, let's see the Guzzlord. Show me Guzzlord. Form of a burrito. Wah, wah, wah. It's okay. That was a good try. We managed to win. That's what matters the most. So we won with this absolute abysmal deck that I just put together. And it cooked. It barely simmered. 4 hours into the stream, I think this might be the last match of the night, and we'll call it. I've had a long day. It's one of them. I gotta take a shower and get to bed. I don't think I need to eat anything. I did eat before I get home. You know, I did decide to eat some McDonald's. Some McDonald's, man. Hey. Form of a butterfly. We have Leaf in this deck. What am I playing? I am playing a weird deck. That's true. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Holy moles. Holy guacamole. Oh, my guacamoles. Spicy meatballs. We already have the Savali in the hand. True, actually. True. My opponent's gonna hit me with the red card. Oh, they're gonna try to run away. Run away. Run away. I love it. Don't you love to see it, chat? You love to see him run. Run to the hills. Run for your life. Did I, remember when I said I put rare candy? We won that last match, and I still had rare candy in the deck that I don't even need. And he just did that crazy shenanigans. We don't need the rare candies in this deck. We're handicapped. Well, we're so handicapped. Okay, at least he stayed right there for me to attack him. I like it. I'm impressed that he would just stand there and let me hit him in the face. Not many people are willing to just stand there and just take it to the face, bruh. Impressive. Oh, Giratina's not on time. One turn earlier would have been fine, but it's okay. Maybe we shouldn't even have played him. Clearly, we're going to do 140 damage right here. We have the Leaf. So we have the time. We have a terrible situation going on right now. Imagine if we had Rampardos right now instead of Giratina. And the rare candy made sense. And it was a fossil. Which you can't Pokeball fossil. Okay, I have the Leaf. Right. We're cooking? Are we cooking? What would have been rare candy? Imagine what rare candy could be right now. Just imagine what rare candy could be in this deck. What does it matter? You could be. It could be a butterfly. We got really. Let's just be honest. We got really lucky in the first one. Not gonna lie. We probably should have never even touched the deck again. I did say I was only gonna play one more, and then we jumped right back into it. Maybe no. I said that for this one, right? I probably said it for this one. I don't think we win right now. Like, he just takes out Giratina. I can't attack next turn. I can swap. I can't attack. He can Lily. I can't attack. He just keeps drawing all of his cards. I don't even know why I'm playing this game anymore. Because the Shiinotic... Once he had the Shiinotic at the beginning, he was just instantly had Sigaleo going. I don't know how they make this game, like, not so fast. Everything is just built around being extremely fast. But yeah, let's take out rare candies. We can try this deck one more time, but it's really a terrible idea, and I don't recommend anybody do it. But I'm gonna do it one more time. We're gonna double potion. How about that? That sounds goofy enough to not work. Now, we need one potion and one cape. Because we're just crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? We're crazy, bro. Last match. Officially, extra official. Last match. Extra. Extra official. Do we need a cape? I don't even know why. Who's the best Pokemon? Probably Savali right now. But, like, you know, I like Gengar and Gyarados in, like, the regular games. You know what I'm saying? But, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Bro, what if we just run helmets? Double helmet. I'm gonna double helmet. You can't stop me. They hit me, I'm hitting them back. Okay? Alright, let's try... Well, we won the first one, and we had Mewtwo first, but that's not what I would like to do. The deck is not right on the right side of the screen. Oh my goodness. We should probably play a real deck before we derank to Ultra Ball, to Great Ball. That'd be terrible. Well, 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 what have we here? It's Buzz Lightyear. Buzz, 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 Buzz. I'm not sure we really need to put both Giratinas down. We're doing things. Gosh. Look at this guy. Look at the sky above us. No, like, if we really, though, Darkrai probably might be the better choice there. Oh, my goodness. Yoshi jumps raid. Oh, my goodness, don't raid. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna make love even when I'm dead. My body might get cold, but as always, hot my bird. I'm playing a troll deck right now, guys. Trolls. Troll deck. Watching ads. Hooray. Hooray. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Get hit with the big raid. Oh my goodness. The party raid. The shenanigans we're doing here. Close your eyes. Don't even look at this madness. You don't want to see it. What up, Sporty? Dolphin. Optic Sona. YOLO and you know. I haven't been playing music in here in a little while. There's a little bit of an echo because I'm vertically streaming and horizontally streaming at the same time. So it's a little bit trippy. Not gonna lie. Rated because of 420. Oh my goobers. One of us. Gooboo gobble. Gooboo gobble. One of us. One of us. So what do? I want to play here and retreat here. And the party rockin' hype train. Let's go. Gooboo gobble. Gooboo gobble. One of us. One of us. Gooboo gobble. Gooboo gobble. Ah ha ha ha. What up, Yoshi? Sporty Dolphins. Australian optic sauna. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Do we play? Oh, did not mean to do that. Welcome. Y'all already heard that part. Now we want to attack. No, because if we don't attack, then he does the thing. Well, maybe he doesn't have the card. Maybe he doesn't have the card. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My pants are falling down. Oh my goodness. Don't be doing that though. It's a good thing I'm wearing a cup. A nut cup, right? I'm wearing protection, okay? It's very important in a stream that you wear protection. It's a very important thing. Don't want to be hitting your dick now. Just saying. Not that I've had that happen to me anytime recently. Win nut cup. That's right. Professional esports. I about almost pants myself there. I like stepped on my All right, we got him down to 120. Does it look like we have any way of winning this game right now, chat? I am cooked like a hot doggy. Hot dogs! Read all about it! Absolutely. I'm running a troll deck right now. I've already been running normal Savali, Rampardos, and Buzzworth, Sir Buzzington. And, you know, we're probably going to lose this game. I did literally win the first game with this deck, though, not going to lie. But we should have threw the deck in the trash as soon as we won. It never looked back, and that would have been totally okay. We wouldn't have to watch this train wreck continue to derail again. Just go sleep at Jeff excellent stream. You'll wear the code next time you tune in. Let's go. That's very important. Super duper important. What happened, bro? What did he hit me with? The regular attack. Oh. Gosh. That guy's smart, isn't he? So smart. Yes. Because we just don't have the cards. I don't know why I'm playing this deck. We're just trolling. Why are we trolling? I don't even want to play that. I don't even want to try to continue that match. Alright. For the Raiders, we have to play one more match because then it will be 4 hours and 20 minutes in the stream, and that is a perfect time to end the stream. Or raid. Can we raid? I don't know if, like, I usually just raid, you know, within my semi-community of people. But maybe somebody in the chat knows somebody we can raid. I mean, it does look like everybody's pretty much done streaming. We're currently the #1 English streamer. OMG. OMG. But I'm ready to go to bed. Everybody else is ready to go to bed. But I guess it's time to play back to Rampardos civilly. That's what everybody said, right? Everybody said back to Rampardos. Savali, grab a Coca-Cola, stream for another hour and a half? What? I was going to end the stream. We're not gonna be streaming that much longer. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm pretty winded. Not gonna lie. I think we've achieved enough for today, which is negative rank. But if I lose this one and I go to Great Ball 4, then I have to play again until I get to Ultra Ball 1 or whatever. Yeah. So let's not lose. Even though they're playing the other deck that counters this deck. Even though it looked like we were going to totally win the last one, and then we just lose immediately. Because this card just lets them draw their Pokemon. Which is, Gladion does that, but that's not as good. And we've done 0 damage to that Sigaleo in the back. But for some reason, he's just gonna give me... well... Giant Cape coming in handy. We will not get knocked out on the first Sigaleo attack. But we need to draw rare candy or any card that will power up Savali. And then rare candy. We still need rare candy. Oh, but he has Guzman. Of course, he has the out to that, obviously. Everybody has exactly what they need to be able to win the game, of course. Obviously. Because that's just how it's been for the last 2.5 hours. The first 2 hours of playing this game was fine, and it's just been pretty rough after that. We have 2 turns to be able to draw Rampardos, but it doesn't really matter. Or rare candy, I mean. Well, maybe we are the one that has what we need when we need it now. Whoa. Hold your horses, because this man's got Cyrus in the hand. Okay? The Rampardos of 1 energy. Combo breaker. And we won the game. Let's go. They got that 2-star Lily. Very nice. Very fancy. They want us to bop ourselves. They did not remove the 1 card in my hand, Cyrus, that will allow me to win this game. Nut up or shut up, boys. I'm gonna discard my fossil. Can I do that? You could do that, but make sure you Cyrus the right card. All right. Nut up or shut up, boys. We don't knock ourselves out, right? So I'm not trolling and getting rid of my fossil. We just win the game. Yay! Alrighty, guys. That is the end of the stream. And it's almost 4 hours and 20 minutes and 30 more seconds. Thank you all very much for checking out the Hazy Show. Hope you have a wonderful night, wonderful time. Don't forget to bring your friend. We'll see you all the Flippities. Peace out. Thanks, Pre, for sleeping during the stream and waking up and hanging out and going back to sleep. And now, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep, Australian 420 streamer chat. The Yoshi chat. Yo, shana, 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 shana. I don't know what exactly score we started at, but it was not 120 something. I was pretty sure I was at like 80 points whenever I started. There's never the bright deck, but there's always a get out of jail free card for our opponents. But we managed to do that. We managed to get out of jail free card there. Gotta take your wins when you can. Right. Oh, and 420. Wait, I gotta check the Wonder Picks though. Typical. Alrighty, we're out of here. Peace out. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Good night, pre.